Libra. Librans, this is general. This reading is general. So what this means is that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to resonate. There will be certain things that do, and then there will be things that are maybe meant for someone else's ears. Please don't get distracted by details that don't apply to you. Understand that we're going to talk about delicate topics. Consider that your trigger warning. Let's get into it. Some of you Librans have an earth sign daughter. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Hey, fat boy. Hi. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. You had a lot on your mind. Maybe who you're thinking about is your child. What happened here, Libra? Looks like there might be an issue here. There's a Leo. There's an Aquarius. And so if you got into it with a child, because it does look like maybe having a power struggle with a kid. Libra. You feel like you're in like oil and water with someone. Aquarius comes right back out. Somebody's a smoker. You had a lot going on. Okay. Let's see if I can find a starting point. Because right away, just as soon as I began your reading, there's just so much information that comes at me about what might be going on. A lot of messages. Hi, Mimi. Somebody's name could be Faith. Seems like there's something that you want to say. Maybe you sing. You write music. You speak for a living or this sort of thing. You could possibly have a sore throat. Okay. Something's going on with your money. So whatever has been going on with your money, it looks like it's been lasting for a while. You've been going through some sort of financial situation. And so maybe you're concerned to speak about your material items, your lifestyle. But definitely it seems like you're concerned about your money. It does feel like you want to spend time with children or a child in particular that you're thinking about. Maybe your child is not, maybe your child has paused. Maybe we're talking about pets here, Libra. Maybe you have a pet that means a lot to you. It does look like you want some joy in your life. It just seems like things have been kind of tense. Maybe between you and the people in your home, or your financial situation has now affected the people that are around you. Now you have somebody around you that's being dishonest with you. So someone, maybe you want to be more honest, and maybe this is you trying to find an honest approach, an approach about how to bridge a gap between you and someone, because it looks like, Libra, that's what you have a desire to do. Hey, Baselay. You have a great week too. It just seems like right now there's some self-doubt that you're dealing with. You're not sure how to make this happen. So it seems like you're distant from someone right now. So I was talking to you about deception. There's a wolf in sheep's clothing in your situation. So if this could be going on with you directly, or this might have something to do with who is around your child, since we're talking about people in the home. Not all of you have children, but this could definitely be family members that are around you. I think you're going to be picking up on clues. Seems like the universe is trying to tell you. The universe is telling you that something about someone that is in your energy is off. And maybe it seems like you kind of are picking that up, but maybe you are looking for signs and clues. Somebody is looking for signs and clues about whether or not someone is cheating, or about whether somebody is being dishonest. Like I mentioned, if I didn't say this already, it looks like you're walking on eggshells. Hi, Sapphire. You're walking on eggshells in your situation. This is either you are betrayed, or you're the traitor in the situation. Got somebody that passed that I think is on your mind. That's what I think this is. It is on your mind around this period of time. It seems like you're struggling, or you're overexerting yourself. You want to talk to someone, Libra. It just seems like maybe you feel like somebody doesn't. And since they don't, that's why you're thinking about them. This is union. You want to have a reunion with someone. But yeah, that's what I thought. The atmosphere between you and someone is tense. So if this is you arguing with someone, this will be the reason that you're kind of walking on eggshells with someone. Could be because of something that's being done online. Libra. It could have something to do with a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It does look like you're not speaking to someone. It does feel like you are feeling like the right thing is to let go of someone, but I don't think that that is a long-term solution. And I think that this is why you're thinking about somebody. So what are you thinking? What are you going to do about this, Libra? Are you going to say something to somebody? Oh, okay. I don't think this is what somebody is going to confess to you. I don't think somebody is going to outwardly confess that they lied. But I think that this is your confirmation. I was talking to you about there being deception in your situation. Just know that if somebody's mouth is running, their lips are moving, it's because they're not being real with you. So this could definitely be the wolf in sheep's clothing. The reading could be reversed. So anybody could be looking at you this way, Libra. You have a Sagittarius, you have a Cancerian, a Scorpio, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that shows up in your reading. So this looks like there could be some news that might come in. You might get news from an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. This could be somebody reaching out to you. Or this could be you, like we talked about, a daughter of earth. Maybe you have an earth sign daughter, sun, moon, or rising. Maybe she's your nephew. This could be your nephew, your niece, whomever this happens to be. There's Gemini. Somebody has been disloyal. This is why you decided to not talk to them. Maybe you haven't talked to them in a while. And for some of you, you might be having friction with somebody at work. I hope you're not doing some stuff with somebody at work. Maybe that's where the deception is. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Libra. Let's just go ahead and look into this a little bit closer. Are you dealing with somebody at work? Taurus, there's definitely a Taurus in your situation. You're looking at something. Somebody's going to see something. So it looks like somebody's looking for some information, Libra. All right. We're going to go there. Librans, someone is obviously a Leo. Maybe more than one Leo. There's obviously someone, how do I put this? Because this is kind of delicate what I'm about to say. Somebody might feel like they're not getting sexually what they want to get at home. So they've gone ahead and stepped out to get this somewhere else. So there is somebody that they're involved with. And it looks like they're being sneaky with this person. They're sneaking off. They're doing some things that are inappropriate. Somebody watches a lot of porn. And this is something that they're hiding. So they're doing something sneaky on the internet. Looks like somebody has a connection with someone else, Libra. And this person is possibly a fire sign. Now, if you are intimate with somebody, you want to wrap it up because it looks like somebody is getting somebody pregnant. Maybe that's the secret. Somebody could possibly become pregnant. No, maybe this is not a bad thing for some of you. Maybe you are looking to become pregnant. Maybe you are wanting to become a mom. Maybe this is your mom. Maybe this is who's coming forward. Maybe you haven't spoken to your mom in a minute. But back to this, I see someone who is very controlling, and I do see someone who's physically involved with somebody else. Now, the other person kind of sees what's going on. They see it. They don't trust you. They already know this. You already know that they lied. So, okay, somebody already knows this. This would be the reason that you're arguing. This would be the source of your argument. This would be if you are arguing with someone, you detect lies coming from their mouth, and it's because it's true. They're not being real with you. So this is somebody playing mind games with you. Okay, crown games, head games, basically. This is somebody playing games with you. They're not going to be honest with you. And it looks like they've been scheming some things behind your back. Like I said, unless this is something that you're seeing, maybe this is not going on with you, Libra, but it could be going on with maybe a friend of yours, a family member, because we talked about that, people in the home. So maybe there's somebody you live with and maybe you see them going down a dark road, or maybe you see something that they don't see, all right? Maybe you suspect someone as being a wolf in sheep's clothing and you're detecting lies and BS. Maybe you feel like this is going to fall on deaf ears, okay? Because it definitely feels like you don't approve of whomever somebody's talking to or what they're doing. It just seems like somebody might have to learn the hard way. In that situation, somebody might get their heart broken. Yeah, reconciliations. This feels like you could be reconciling with more than one person. You could be reconciling with people that you live with. And maybe, like I said at the beginning of the week, things were tense. It looks like someone does want to come back. And it just seems like things might be quiet between you and someone. And that might even be someone, because this is plural reconciliations. And for some of you, maybe this reconciliation does not take place this week. But I think somebody is thinking about this. I think somebody's thinking about coming forward, but maybe they don't. Maybe they don't take any sort of action towards you this week. Maybe they can't. It could be because they're blocked. And so, I don't know, maybe somebody doesn't know how to go about this. Somebody does feel you slipping away. Maybe somebody feels like you're giving them less attention. Libra or cross watcher, somebody notices this. And I think somebody has been struggling lately. Let's go back to this whole situation when it comes to your finances, because I was talking to you about that. That seems like that's what's on your mind. You're going through an emotional struggle, but it seems like you're going through a financial struggle. No doubt about it, there's a relationship that's struggling. I think this is what somebody would tell you if they could, if they did have the vulnerability to open up and if they were really honest with you. I think somebody is struggling. Let's see, what is somebody struggling with? Hi, my favorite reader, Team Leo. Thank you, Alexi. Are you out of work? Some of you are. Some of you are, and you'll be finding another job very soon. Do have some money coming in. There's an Aries that entered your reading, and I already mentioned Sag. There's an air sign. That would be you, unless you're dealing with another air sign. Okay. Some of you are working, but it still feels like money is tight. You're working at a particular location. It does not feel like you want to stay there, though. What are you doing? It looks like you could be thinking about leaving. Some of you, it's not a job. You're thinking about leaving a commitment, a long-term relationship with someone. All right. With work, it does. It feels like you are trying to pull yourself together. It does. So maybe this is you struggling to get out of bed. Could be that you're going through a depression. Maybe. It does feel like something is going on with work, though. Something has you reevaluating your work situation about whether or not you're going to stay there. Or maybe it's your state of mind. It's the way that you're looking at your job. It's your perspective about your job that might need to change. But I think some of you might want to quit. Doesn't mean that you necessarily will, but it might be a mind that crosses your thoughts this week. If we're talking about work, I think that there's a time management situation. I think you might be behind when it comes to your work. You're behind with your bill. Seems like one thing is kind of like bleeding into another. What's going on with work for the Librans? Yes, I think you are behind with your work. Maybe there's a lot of pressure at work. Maybe you don't have help at work. Maybe other people just kind of dump their stuff on you, Libra, because yeah, you are stressed out. And it is a time crunch for you. Some of you, it's your kids. Maybe you're worried about your kid in school. Maybe they're behind with their assignments. Okay, are you going to court? We're going to talk about that in a minute. There is something going on at work. So this whole thing about wolves in sheep's clothing, I think you're bored of this job, really, though. This might be somebody at work. I don't know what this is about. Bear with me. I think this might add to your issue. Okay, well, we see why. The devil is here. So if we're talking about at work, are you dealing with people that you work with? It seems like somebody might be mixing business with pleasure. Maybe this is why somebody is distracted. I think it's a procrastination issue. I think you're struggling with something emotionally, Libra. So it might be kind of hard for you to keep your concentration at work. Definitely feels that you feel very judged by certain individuals. You're pulling away from certain people. And I think that there's somewhere else you'd rather be. Maybe you want to own your own business. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, yeah, I think there's somewhere somewhere else that you'd rather be. Some of you, maybe you'd rather be business owners. Maybe for some of you, this is a job interview. Those of you who have been out of work, I think that there is someone that is contacting you. For some of you, yeah, you're trying to leave this job and for something else. For others of you, it looks like you already quit a job or you got fired from a job. Is somebody trying to get you fired? It might not be that somebody is trying to get someone fired. It might be their own actions that put them in the hot seat at work. Something that could be very inappropriate. Could be going on at work or school. This could be going on with a kid too. Like they could be doing things at school that are inappropriate. And they could be getting caught up in some mess. They might have to maybe get detention or this sort of thing. Might have to go to the principal's office, this type of stuff. Because I definitely see childishness and a child. Now, this doesn't have to be a little child, it could be a teenager. But I definitely see something such as this. Somebody is doing something, there's definitely going to be consequences for someone's actions when it comes to this. Looks like you're constantly on your phone, or this is a gripe that you're having with somebody. You notice that they're in their phone because you have an idea about what they're doing. So we were talking about your money, right? Yeah. There's an important phone call. So like I said, your job search, whatever you're doing on the internet, somebody's doing something on the internet. So let's talk about this. Some of you, I mentioned to you, this is somebody doing something, talking to somebody on the internet, doing something that you might feel is a betrayal, something that you might feel is inappropriate. But for others of you, this is your job search. You finally get a call back. This looks like somebody is contacting you. So whoever this is that's contacting you, it looks like you're happy about it. That's what that looks like to me. Like you're very happy to get this phone call. You're studying for an exam, possibly. I think some of you are worried about an eviction. It's like, what are you so worried about? For some of you, someone is worried that you're catching on to what they're doing and that they're going to get caught. Okay. This spirit is talking to you about that. With a particular relationship that's in your energy, it looks like you're looking for something sincere. Or this is maybe who you want your kids to maybe be connected to. Okay? Because I mentioned to you, there's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Someone is not being sincere about something here. So maybe this is what you're looking for. But this is what someone feels like can't be found in this relationship. A sincere kind of bond. Somebody might feel that somebody is kind of staying put because of money, because they're benefiting off of them. And maybe it's not that. It could be because things are uneven financially between you and your partner. Anyway, your money situation, it seems like things do change, possibly due to a message. There could be a message from an Aquarius. There's a message from someone that you haven't spoken to. And I think someone is making a decision about a move this week, especially you, Libra. You could be deciding whether or not that you're going to stay in this relationship. Somebody is possibly filing for divorce, possibly speaking to an attorney. It's gone from just things being said, like somebody throwing the word divorce around during an argument. This feels like this is somebody that is, because it looks like somebody's like repeatedly saying something, but there's no action behind what they're saying. So it seems like somebody stopped kind of believing that somebody's ever going to really go and file, but I think somebody has decided to. Yeah, I think you've been waiting. So this week, Tower hits. If somebody isn't pregnant, somebody's pregnant, there's news of pregnancy. Well, this is your mom. Your mom might get in contact with you. You do have a successful outcome to something, even though in the background, Libra or cross-watcher, someone is trying to stop your success. Some of you, this is an eviction. Maybe you're trying to stop an eviction. Maybe that's what this legal situation is. So it looks like you're looking for something. Maybe you're home searching. If you are home searching, it looks like things have been difficult. It's been difficult for you to find what you're looking for, so it may not be a bad idea. Well, it seems like, okay, maybe that's what you're struggling with. It might be your credit. That might be what's kind of hindering your home search. Looks like you're going to overcome that, or you're going to find a way around this and get what you want. Okay, so it might be crunch time, possibly. Maybe the time, what am I trying to say? Like your lease is up, or you want to sell. Hey, beautiful Mimi. Yeah, something like that. Or somebody has an alcohol issue. I think somebody's going to rehab, Libra. I think someone's also afraid that they're going to be homeless, or this is something that's been a long-standing thing. Like Libra, maybe you have been maybe you don't have a solid place to be, and maybe you're waiting to hear back about a place. Get your tires taken care of, Libra. I'm struggling not to call you Libra. Leo. Oh, somebody's coming in to make to be peacemaker. Because it looks like you are upset with someone. Somebody wants to fix this. I don't think somebody wants you to be mad. So I'm mad at this person. Okay. And maybe that's what this is. No. Let's talk a little bit with court. Let's talk about that. Some of you are on trial, or you're waiting for your day in court. Maybe you got to appear in front of the judge for whatever reason. I hear the word parole or probation. Maybe this is you going to the court, going to your PO, I guess. Libra. Let me see how I'm going to figure this out. You're going to court for something. Oh, you usually do. So something looks like it's ongoing, or something is a repeated thing. Maybe you are having to check in. You're a repeat offender. This is a DUI. Jennifer, good evening to you. You need glasses? Oh, I see what's happening. I just don't know how you get to this point. I don't have the context to fill this in. Somebody trying to bribe somebody? Okay. This is weird. Spirit guys, what's going on in court for Libras? You might be getting a court summons. Some of you, it seems like your spirit guides want you to be on the lookout for your mail. It seems like somebody could possibly be dropping you a message, and it might have something to do with a decision, a court decision. For some of you, maybe this is an investigation. Maybe you got into some sort of an accident, and this is somebody looking into something further. If there's something that you've done, you've lied under oath, you've lied in court, there's proof. Someone is discovering proof about something. Maybe you work in a legal profession. Didn't I say you're going to your PO, your probation office? It just seems like if somebody is not locked up, no, didn't I say somebody's on trial? If you have a court date, obviously show up for your court date. This is either something like from the past that's coming back to bite you in the butt, basically. This feels like this is a DUI. Somebody is caught in possession of something that they're not supposed to have. Someone's trying to get in touch with you. Okay, so if you moved, you changed your phone number or whatever, and the court is trying to reach you, I don't know how you would get this information, but it seems like you might need to. Somebody is trying to find you, locate you. Okay, yeah, you are moving. Like I said, it's a legal situation, something that's maybe on your credit, on your background that might be keeping you from moving. But it definitely feels like you're finally moving. You're finally getting your own place. If somebody is released from jail, is that what this is? No, it looks like there's a decision. So whatever this decision is that you're waiting for, it looks like a conclusion comes in, a verdict comes in, something that you've been waiting for. No, Taurus wasn't done yet. Something that you've been waiting for. It seems like you finally come into, you get this information so that you can go forward. Possibly. It looks like something good comes in, but there's also something, Libra, that could take you 10 paces back. It seems like whatever news you come across, you're maybe a bit frustrated, maybe a bit taken aback by it. Now, be mindful of your neighbors. If this is you being kind of nosy, no, maybe you are nosy, Libra. Maybe this is how somebody sees you. Maybe you're kind of loud. Maybe you're doing a lot of shouting. It looks like there's somebody that's just kind of taking notice of you, Libra. Especially if there's okay. If you're arguing, okay, yeah, obviously you're going to court, or something connected to court is still playing out. As I mentioned to you, I think if you have like been to jail, I think somebody's still on papers. So you still have some stipulations to go by. Somebody is caught red-handed. I said somebody has evidence. Somebody wants to know the tea about you. It might be the people that you live around, but I definitely see somebody ratting somebody out. Maybe this is how you view somebody, as the sewer rat or whatever. I don't know. Maybe you got a lot of vermin around your house. You could possibly be calling the exterminator. I'm not sure exactly, but I definitely see somebody looking into something. And if this is a health situation that's stressing you out, it seems like it's time to finally go to the doctor to find a solution to whatever this is that's going on, because it's obvious that you don't feel well, or you haven't felt well for a while. You or somebody. It could be due to a smoking situation. And if somebody is in jail, somebody could possibly be going to, what do they call that? The whole solitary confinement. Somebody's freedom is taken away, either mentally. Okay, so if this is somebody in jail, you don't see them, maybe they want you to write them more. They want you to put some money on their books. This is who's been struggling. This is who's been stressed out. Somebody could be locked up. And if this is arguing with somebody, you're arguing too loud with someone. Libra, don't catch a case. Libra. I think this is already something that you're worried about. Something is stressing you out. You're definitely overloaded. You got a lot of obligations. It looks like somebody does try to reach out and help you. Okay. I think for some of you, when it comes to your family, maybe you want to expand your family. There might be some good news. Some of you could be finding out that you're pregnant. For others of you, it seems like somebody is trying to trap someone with a pregnancy. Somebody feels that they're pregnant, they can't leave a situation that they really want to leave. It looks like you're really going into tarot, or you're talking to a tarot reader this week. And it looks like there's a habit that you're trying to get rid of, a smoking habit. Somebody that passed, it seems like they're on your mind heavy this week. It seems like there's also some heaviness that's in your energy this week. So this whole thing about you arguing with someone, it seems like for some of you, somebody is sending chaos your way. Somebody that is an enemy, and somebody that does not obviously want you to see what their identity is and who they are and such. It just seems like there's something weird in the background connected to this. Did you injure yourself? Yeah. Somebody is getting locked up, but I also see somebody getting released. Let's go ahead and close this off, Libra. Let's see. See if there's anything else Spirit has, and then we're going to go ahead and close this off. Yep, your angels, they show up for you this week. Archangel Uriel, Archangel Chamuel. Maybe you have headaches. You're having some stomach issues. Something's going on health-wise. Maybe this is you taking a day off from work. Maybe you decide to stay in bed or you decide to sleep in. So it seems like this is also something that might be keeping you from healing. Oh, last but not least, somebody could possibly be thinking about going to a marriage counselor. It looks like maybe somebody makes a last-ditch effort to try to save the relationship. And for some of you, it's not a marriage or a relationship that somebody's trying to save. It's their relationship with their child that they're trying to repair. And I promise you, somebody just doesn't know how. For some of you, it seems like parenthood is stressing you out. What's stressing you out is that you can't see your kid due to a court situation. So maybe something is court ordered. It could definitely be child support. It could for sure be, for some of you, be a custody case. Maybe you're waiting to hear from the judge. You're waiting for a conclusion about maybe whether or not your kids can come home. Or whether you can see a child. This is your parent's intuition, your parental intuition that tells you that maybe your kid is struggling. I think for some of you, there is a kid that's struggling with their studies or struggling in school. Yeah, obviously, there's something legal that's on your mind. You're worried about the conclusion of something. You're worried about a lot of things. A move, your relationship, your things, your possessions, your job. Spirit, what does Libra need to release this week? Well, Spirit says what you might need to release is an earth sign. And if you happen to be the earth sign, you're like a Libra Virgo or something such as this, a Libra Taurus or whomever. Got earth in your chart, significant earth placements, what you might need to be, what you might, just lost my train of thought. What are you releasing? Feeling judged. Definitely feels like you're going to the judge. So the judge might be judging you about something. These are just people around you. They might be playing judge and jury in your situation. You might feel like you're guilty before you've really even had the opportunity to be proven innocent. But I mean, somebody might be playing innocent is what this feels like. They're trying to prove to you that they're innocent, but they're really a liar in some instances. That's not the case for every Libra, but for some of you, something like that is going on. So release feeling judged. This could be you maybe carrying a bit too much about what other people think. So it looks like you really do. Or this is a child that might be going through a lot of peer pressure. And a child that might need some advice. Definitely about adult things like dating and protection and that sort of thing. Maybe somebody is a teen parent or this is something that you're worried about. This might be a child that might feel heavily judged by their parent or their caretaker, or at least feeling nervous. Or at least feeling indecisive. It seems like you're nervous about time. Maybe about doing time. How much time you've invested in a relationship. You're indecisive about whether or not to let something go. Your spirit guides say instead they want you to feel reassured. They want you to feel strong rather than indecisive. They want you to feel right about making your decision. Something is obviously heavy on your mind. Oh, you do feel unsafe. So this does feel like this has something to do with a person. Somebody might be going to get a restraining order. because somebody is violent. Somebody doesn't seem to be able to control their temper. Unless this already happened, this could be something that could be playing out this week. So this might be a reminder to feel intimidated. Somebody's intimidating you. Maybe it's the fact that you feel that somebody could get released and you're worried about maybe somebody finding you. Libra. You're worried about your safety, or you're worried about the safety of a child. It just feels like you feel as though you're helpless, especially when it comes to a child and possibly their safety. Spirit, what is the advice for the Librans for the next 7 days? If I could, I would tell you every day to worry less, that you don't know how beautiful you are, and that I love you, and you are perfect as you are. Reach for the stars, the ones glowing brightly within, just behind your doubts and insecurities. Embrace them and shine. This is a message from your higher self. This is what your higher self is trying to tell you. They want you to worry less. I'm telling you, you might be spending a lot of your life worrying about certain things. Some things you cannot change because it has something to do with someone else's free will. But maybe this is what you want to say to your child. Maybe this is what you're wanting to tell them telepathically, because maybe you can't be around your child right now. Maybe this is you writing them a message. Whether this is a written message or a telepathic one. It just seems like I said, Libra, you're worried about something. It could be a tough week, but it seems like it's how you navigate the situation. It feels like it's your mindset that kind of sets the tone about how things do play out and how you handle certain situations. There's obviously a Leo. There's obviously some money that's coming to you. All right, Librans. This concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. Found that this reading was helpful. Librans, help me out by giving this reading a thumbs up. Share the reading with someone that would benefit from hearing it. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Have a blessed one, Librans. I think this happened last time I did the awesome. I think Libra and Leo were done back to back. And that's interesting that happened again. Some of you are dealing with a Virgo. Oh, Virgo will always come up. Whenever I do Leo, whenever there's a Leo in the reading, Virgo happens to be there. So some of you are in communication with a Virgo or a Libra this week. Now this is possibly who's connecting with you, or has a desire to connect with you, who is also around you. And your energy is a Sagittarius, sun, moon, or rising, maybe even Sag Venus. You have similarities. In your reading as well, Leo. Oh, I didn't give you the disclaimer. Leo. This reading is general. So this automatically means that not every single detail that's mentioned in this reading is going to be a match. Listen for your story. Listen for what resonates. Disregard the rest. Please also keep in mind, listen to this with an open mind, because sometimes the reading doesn't resonate initially because the events in the reading haven't had a chance to play out. We're talking about things that might play out for you within the next 7 days. And understand too that time is fluid. So even though I'm saying this might be playing out within the next 7 days, don't take it so literally. Not everything happens at the same exact time for everyone. And it might take things a little bit longer to play out than for other people. For some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. It's not your message. So always have the discernment and the discretion to figure that out. We're always going to discuss sensitive topics. And if that is something that maybe you're not ready for, take that into consideration and consider this a trigger warning. Leos, let's get right to it. And let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. Some of you are definitely communicating with an Aquarius. Let's see. What's going on with the Leo Nation? You had somebody sticking their nose in your situation. You might feel this way anyway. You might be feeling that somebody is really giving you their input. Maybe you want somebody's input, honestly. Maybe for some of you, your input is welcome. Their input is welcome. Seems like you want somebody to be sympathetic to what you're going through. Maybe you might feel like the people around you are kind of cold or a bit closed off. Maybe they don't really have that empathy gene or that sympathetic ear that maybe you wish that somebody would have in your situation. For the sad thing is, for some of you, this is your partner. It feels like you're hurt. And maybe you're not sure what to do about this. For some of you, it's obviously not your partner, and this is a child. Obviously, there's a fractured relationship that some of you might be having with a kid right now. Oh, okay. You hurt someone. It looks like there might be a chance to apologize. Do you want this apology, Leo? Let's see what's getting ready to happen. Something has affected your self-esteem. Maybe in a good way. This doesn't look good. Maybe something has, but it seems like somebody's trying to hurt you, or they have hurt you. Some of you are light workers, Leo. There's someone that is very intelligent, book smart, is how people are seeing you. People are seeing you as someone with a heightened intuition. Seems like there's a lot going on in your dreams, Leo. Here you are in your own energy. Your gut instinct, Leo. Your intuition is what's going to lead you to the truth this week. Yeah, it seems like it's a trust issue that you have with someone. Because it definitely feels like something is on your mind. Something was on Libra's mind. Something is on your mind. But it looks like somebody's not sure what to do about this. They're not sure they're not sure what decision to make. It seems like someone... Torment. That threw me off. You're in a violent relationship. Might be your thoughts that are tormenting you. Yeah, somebody's afraid of failure. This is what you're thinking about. Your mind, your thoughts are tormenting you, unless this is a person that's tormenting. Leo? What in the world? Some of you, there could be some, what is this, like animal cruelty? Somebody's definitely in jail. Okay. There is an obstacle. This looks like there is an obstacle in your relationship, and it does look like you're concerned, you're worried about what's going to happen next, or what's going to happen after you close a particular chapter in your life. There could be something going on with religion. It could be that maybe you're a different ethnicity, religion from someone. Maybe this is causing friction. Could be somebody that maybe is away from you. They're not around you. You're not on the same continent or whatever. Maybe you're worried about them. Something is definitely on your mind. You got a very vivid imagination. You are in a violent relationship, Leo, a cross-puncher. The police getting called. The police are getting involved. The law is definitely getting involved, unless this is something that already happened. wow, what is really going on? You are in a violent relationship. And I think that you are, for some of you dealing with a fire sign or Leo, you are the fire sign in this situation. Somebody a coffee drinker. I think somebody could possibly be an alcoholic though. Leo. This is possibly someone that might be getting back into, like, they're having like a lapse. How do you say this? Like a relapse. Alcohol, drugs, this sort of thing, because of their emotions. It looks like Spirit is encouraging you to balance your emotions. It does not feel, it seems like something has you very off balance. It's especially a relationship. Seems like you've been very patient with someone, Leo, and now you're feeling betrayed. This could definitely be a situation with your father. Maybe your father could possibly be an air sign, or they might have air sign placements. You're distant from someone. There might be some things that maybe you didn't know about. And I think there's still some things that you don't know about. Leo, this pertains to some sort of past conflict. Maybe some of you don't know your dad, or you don't know him well, or there's a child that might be growing up that doesn't really know their father like that. It'd be okay. It looks like it's a whole ego. Somebody is having a whole power trip, or somebody's trying to pull a power play on you. Leo or cross watcher, somebody could be looking at you this way. Yeah, and maybe it has something to do with your kids. This could be your kids witnessing this, or this is going on with father and child. Might be a father that wants to see. I hope this isn't something weird. That just gives me a weird vibe. There could be a dad that does want to see his kids. May want to form a closer bond with his children. I also feel like this could be an older man that's just attracted to women or girls that are underage, or that might be significantly younger, so that they can control and manipulate them. What's on your mind? So that whole thing about an apology. Leo, I think someone knows that they ought to apologize, that they should, they want to come forward, but they're not really in a really positive state of mind about this. So for some of you, it seems like somebody is being kind of stubborn about it. They may not give you that apology. And this might have you in your feelings. You might be looking at someone this week, Leo or cross-watcher, as self-absorbed. You might be looking at someone as though they only care about themselves. It could be you. You could be closed off because you feel judged. Definitely feels like there is emotional coldness between you and someone. Maybe you feel that you wish someone would be rational. Maybe rational rather than emotional. It just seems like somebody is handling something emotionally. It's the way that you handle things a lot differently than they do. They handle things mentally. This person is very cerebral. They handle things with their intellect. So maybe this makes someone less vulnerable. You, Leo, or whoever you're dealing with, they handle things differently. They handle things emotionally. So if this is you trying to communicate with someone, it just feels like this is where things clash, or things are very difficult. So I think that this is someone's thoughts. I think somebody's thoughts are tormenting them about the way that they were attacked. Now, if someone was not attacked physically, this feels like this was a verbal attack. It could have been with a situation where you did go back and forth with somebody. And somebody does feel disrespected. And maybe somebody felt overlooked, or they felt like they were unimportant, so maybe they started an argument. But somewhere in the equation, it just seems like your gut instinct, Leo, or crosswatcher, is telling you that somebody's not being honest. It's your intuition that's telling you that someone's not being honest. And this is really the truth. This is really something that's going on. So it's like you're not sure whether or not to believe, because I was telling you before, you don't have knowledge of everything. There are still some aspects of some things that maybe someone has said or done that is hidden. But you're definitely detecting it. You can't put your finger on it exactly. But what I can tell you is that somebody regrets the way that something happened, but somebody feels like they can't change the past. It doesn't look like they're trying to. It feels like they feel like they can't. Like there's no way to go back and maybe fix something. Maybe somebody said something that really hurt your self-esteem. Or this is a father that may have said some things that affected a child's self-esteem. This is a friend. There might be a friend that might be trying to get in contact with you, Leo, a cross watcher. So how does this go? Here's Scorpio. There's definitely a father, Sagittarius, that's in the picture. They want to turn some form of disappointment around. Some of you, Leos, I mentioned to you, you're light workers. Maybe you are a tarot reader. You might be going to a reader about something because it seems like there's a decision that you're wavering on this week. You're not sure what to do about it, or it's this relationship. So it might not be evident to you. It may not be obvious to you, Leo or crosswatcher, that somebody has remorse about what happened, but they do. But if you're asking them for the truth, you're not going to get it. This is somebody maybe turning things around on you, blaming you. Somebody's definitely been dishonest. It seems like maybe you want to go somewhere else, Leo. And maybe you might. Oh, there's a Pisces around you. You could be celebrating the birthday of a Pisces. Who's coming up next? After Pisces would be Aries. It seems like you're celebrating something, or this is you celebrating yourself. Even if this is you celebrating your birthday by yourself, with yourself, and you're deciding, you know what, I'm not going to I don't want to partake in any sort of activities with this person. You're turning somebody down, and you're just deciding to really maybe give more to yourself. Yeah, it's all in somebody's tone. It's in what someone said. So maybe in the heat of an argument, maybe a heated discussion, maybe somebody decided that they were going to leave. But it definitely feels like this is an argument or discussion. Yes, where you detected BS. Okay, so you're going to, for some of you, this is playing out this week, detect some BS. Your gut instinct is going to tell you that something that somebody is saying is not the truth. So this might cause somebody to leave, distance themselves, and ditch somebody. But for others of you, this is what somebody is worried about. They're worried that maybe if they were to come to you and try to make things better, try to patch things up, that you're going to turn them away. That this is going to be an outright firm no. It might be the case, maybe it isn't. It's going to be what they're thinking. So I think somebody wants clarity. But again, I don't feel like somebody's going to come forward to get that clarity. And when it comes to some sort of situation in your life that is really perplexing you, something that just really has you worried this week, it looks like you're going to get clarity, especially about what someone is trying to hide from you. Random side note, it looks like you could be losing your teeth, Leo. Maybe you're going to get your teeth cleaned. Definitely somebody cheating. Most definitely, there's no doubt about it, somebody's cheating on a partner. There's a job opening, Leo, or cross watcher that might be coming through. This seems like you want out of your current job. You might be looking for another one. Let's get into it when it comes to your emotions. It feels like you're under a lot of stress. There's a lot of intense emotion that you're dealing with. And it also feels like you're seeing that somebody that's in your energy is taking up way too much of your time. So maybe this is your way of saying no to somebody. Maybe this is how you give yourself the best. Is by not dealing with somebody who is arrogant, pompous, an a-hole. That might be how you see them. You might feel like that's how they're acting. All right, because like I mentioned to you, somebody's in their ego this week. It's a power play for them. There's something that you know you do know. Let's talk about it. Somebody's going to gaslight you into believing that no, that's not the truth, or you don't know. Your intuition is telling you that you do know. Follow your gut instincts. This has something to do with people that are around you, around the people that you love, that you feel are impressionable. So this could definitely be a parent looking out for a child. Your parental instincts might be telling you that somebody that has an influence over your child is not really, you don't want them around your kid. Maybe you don't know who they're around. You're going to get to see though. Your instinct is going to tell you what's up. But this is definitely about your situation. About somebody who is creeping around behind your back. You already know. Do you feel confined? Do you feel like you can't leave? For some of you, this has something to do with your financial situation. No, this is a job. A job, a living situation. You feel confined. You feel stuck. So if this comes to, we're talking about your money. I think it's your money that might have you feeling a bit stuck. Because it does feel like you feel like it's kind of hard to keep your head above water, Leo. You feel like you have little or no quality time for yourself. You feel helpless. You feel dependent. Or this is a child that might feel confined in the house, might feel stuck. Maybe they want to go somewhere else. But they feel like they're confined to the rules of the house. Whatever you don't know or you have a hunch about, spirit guides say you're going to see it. Your spirit guides are going to help you see something that will confirm your suspicion. This says shock. I don't think you're going to really be that shocked though. In some instances, maybe you might be shocked at something that you find out about. Maybe you sing, maybe you write music, this sort of thing. You're a performer, you're an actor. Might be listening to a lot of music. Maybe you want to be more creative. Well, let's talk about it real quick. When it comes to your computers, when it comes to communicating with others, maybe sending messages or whatever, it seems like something could be a bit frustrating. Technology this week could be frustrating. Maybe you're not tech savvy. Maybe some of you, it's you're sending an email and it doesn't go through. Or you're trying to call someone and your internet connection kind of goes out. Something is obviously obstructing you when it comes to your career. I think this is you arguing with yourself. Maybe you're arguing with someone at work. Maybe you work in a very tense atmosphere. Your money. It could be due to a job opening that your financial situation does level up. Because I do feel that for some of you, your financial situation begins to increase. It seems like so is your stress level though. Somebody could possibly be advancing you some money this week. Leo. Seems like you're heavily critiquing your body. You are looking for guidance. Maybe that's what brings you to tarot. It's obvious that maybe you do need to communicate, or your communication with someone or their communication with you is dishonest. They're not being completely honest with you about where they're going, who they're saying, who they're hanging out with. It definitely feels like you're very aware of spirits. There could be a lot of spiritual activity in your home. Not all this has to be bad. This doesn't have to be negative. This could be a visit from a loved one. Maybe somebody's name is Will. Looks like there's some encouragement from the afterlife from someone that passed. But maybe your will to keep going with all this adversity that might feel like it's out of control. Yeah, that might be something that might be a challenge for you this week. I promise you, whatever you don't know, you're going to become aware. Your guys are saying, pay attention to the subtleties. There are signs and omens everywhere. Your spirit guides are going out of their way to make you aware of something. Now, it does not always have to be what somebody is doing or what you're doing. It could be about your circumstances and how to make them better. Maybe you don't know. I was telling you, you're getting clarity. You're becoming aware. Or you're becoming aware of what somebody else is going through and what they're dealing with. I promise you, somebody is looking into your situation. You got somebody that's concerned. Do you dance, or you have a child that dances, or this sort of thing? You're definitely getting clarity. Anything else? You might be getting out in nature. It definitely feels like your spirit guides want you to focus on your intentions. What is it that you really want to materialize in your life? And I do see a friendship coming back together. But I do feel that it's going to be a challenge for you this week to be able to get that solitude that you need, because it definitely feels like you feel like that's exactly what you need, is to maybe go to the beach, go to the water. Feel like the water is calling you. And it might not be a bad idea to heed that call. Looks like you're going to be growing from other people. And the adversity that you're going through, your guides are really encouraging you to see that sometimes the greatest lessons come from the biggest storms. There's definitely a lesson attached to your situation. It just feels like your spirit guides want you to see it. And one last thing that I'm kind of noticing, Leo, is there's a lot of buzz around your name. So there might be a lot of gossip. Not all of this is bad, though. This might be some good stuff. This could be... No, actually, I don't think you like this. This might be unwanted attention, because it looks like you're kind of sighing over this situation. So there's some people that are talking behind your back. Yeah, like I said, let's talk about that. Spirit already is telling you, don't worry about what somebody is saying, because it looks like you're kind of taking offense to what somebody is saying. Spirit is saying this person is a non-factor. Who cares what they think or what they say? Yes, you're human. And no, that's not going to apply to everybody's situation, because words are powerful. They really can be, and they can really impact someone. Or this is somebody, maybe a friend is going through something. Maybe they're in an abusive relationship. They could be calling on you. You could be their shoulder to cry on. You could be the one giving them advice. You want to take care of your health, Leo. Definitely feels that that's going to be of utmost importance, because your gut instinct might be telling you that something is going on with your health. Yeah. If anybody is talking, they're running their mouth, this is why it wouldn't matter. This is somebody's doing so out of envy, or it's to attack your character in some sort of way. In some instances, I think there's a spiritual attack. But I think I definitely feel that you're going to get justice. For some of you, it feels like someone was taken from you too soon. Like someone's life was taken from them. Somebody was murdered. Leo. This could be where you're getting justice. Your angels are definitely showing up for you this week. It could be to protect a child, because it does look like maybe you're concerned about a child. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Leo nation for the next 7 days? New beginnings and a fresh start. Oh, you got a favorable outcome coming too. This is your angels giving you a favorable outcome. Thank you for the beautiful outcome to this situation, which is perfect and fair for everyone involved. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for helping me trust and have faith. And this is exactly who showed up in your reading, Archangel Michael. Archangel Gabriel shows up as well. So these could be your angels showing up. Their spirit could be sending angels to you in the human form. These could be people that could be helping you with something to give you this favorable outcome. But whatever it is, you conclude the week having a new beginning, a fresh start, where this is your outlook going into a new week. Thank you for bringing me new opportunities, confirmation about a new job or a new living situation, and offering support, and for helping me release and heal my past. Fill me with trust as I experience these changes. It's time. Because what I've been doing for the longest time, Leo or cross watcher, it hasn't been working. So spirit guides are saying maybe a fresh start, maybe a different take, a different outlook might be beneficial. It's time to leave an unhealthy situation. It's time to leave this unhealthy situation. Some situation in your life is obviously unhealthy. And it doesn't even have to be a situation. It could be an actual location that could be bad for your health. That could be maybe causing a health concern to become more of an issue. It could be exacerbating a health issue, this sort of thing. Spirit guides, what is it that you would like for Leo to release over these next 7 days? Conflicted, feeling conflicted. You are feeling conflicted. You're not trusting your intuition. Your gut instinct is already giving you the answer, yet you're still conflicted. It seems like you know the answer. Oh, Leo, really? You feel unlovable? This is your inner child being triggered. And if it's not happening to you, it might be happening to somebody around you. Get there on time, Leo. I'm trying to tell you just really quick as a side note, just something that I noticed. Punctuality is going to be of importance, because it looks like time is money, or you got a boss that's just really coming down on you because you're late. Peaceful. This is what you guys are saying. They want you to feel peaceful. They want you to feel decisive. So with a particular decision that you're making this week, you feel conflicted. The clarity and the awareness that comes in this week, if you allow it to come in, because it seems like you could be blocking that away. But at the same time, the clarity will give you the ability to move forward. And again, you really care that much about what other people think. Again, it could be a child. There could be a child that does feel criticized by their parent. Could be. All right, Leo Nation. This concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Leo Nation. Aquarius Nation, this is a general reading. Speaking of the fact that we're talking about a general reading, I just posted your reading, Aquarius. If there are any Aquariuses that are in the house right now, you might want to stay tuned for that, or take a look at that reading. Okay, you got a full reading that's on my channel for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. I guess I'm trying to jump ahead. We're always going to go over delicate topics. That's definitely guaranteed. So keep that in the back of your mind and consider that a trigger warning. Otherwise, Aquarius Nation, let's get into it. Let's see what might be going on for you around this period of time There is a Capricorn that is in your energy. This could easily be you. Aquarius, you could possibly be on the cusp. You might have Capricorn placements elsewhere. Okay, Aquarius. There's a few things right off the bat that I see. I see that somebody wants forgiveness, or perhaps it's you. Maybe you feel like you've hurt someone. Or somebody feels wronged by you. Somebody wants that forgiveness. It looks like you're giving someone advice this week, Aquarius or cross watcher. Maybe there's somebody you wish would listen. There's going to be some emotions that come up. Maybe some harsh feelings that might be coming up as well. So this might be what this whole thing is about, forgiveness. It seems like maybe something has really become a hindrance to you. Something that maybe you're thinking about or just very mentally focused on, but at the same time mentally drained about, might be holding you back. So it seems like you might be thinking certain thoughts, feeling certain that letting the emotions that need to be surfaced come up to the surface so that you can feel them. And it seems like it's time to release. Let go of some things that you've been holding on for a minute. Aquarius or cross watcher. Looks like discipline and structure is going to take you a long way this week. Something going on with your bones. Like maybe somebody around you has brittle bones. Maybe someone has a broken bone. Aquarius. Reflector. I think you got a difficult relationship that's on your hands. I think someone is somebody that's in your life, or it might kind of pop up in your energy this week, is reflecting back to you what you're feeling inside, how you feel about yourself, and how you see the world. This is being reflected back to you by how certain people treat you. And not in all instances is that the case. But for some of you, I think that is playing out this week. You're obviously dealing with a Libra or another air sign, a Gemini. You're going with the flow. This is what spirit guides are telling you. Aquarius, don't stress out. Go with the flow. What is it with all these bugs? Maybe you are noticing bugs around you. Somebody feels like you're being really cold, Aquarius. Or that's just a side of you that that you're kind of showing somebody this week. Maybe you're irritated. Maybe it's due to distractions. It seems like that's why Spirit is saying go with the flow. Because maybe not everything is going to go exactly as planned. You might kind of have to reroute, redirect, and this sort of thing. There's Gemini once again. There's a card that looks very similar that came out like this in your reading. Maybe you're trying to figure out why you're here, what your purpose is, and this sort of thing. Or maybe that's somebody around you. Maybe they're coming to you. Maybe somebody has a lot of questions for you, Aquarius. Let's see. Let's get to it. Let's see what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. What does somebody want from you? Because it looks like somebody is like really wanting your attention. It's a Libra. Sun, moon, or rising. Okay? Somebody does want your attention, but maybe they have a bit too much pride. Maybe it's hard for them to put their pride aside to tell you that they care. Or to maybe express to you that they care. This is a somebody talking to you crazy. Maybe somebody was. Or this is what somebody has the audacity to try to do. It's the quickest way. Crossing the boundaries of an Aquarius is the quickest way to. It seems like the Aquarius might be shutting you down. But this could be that somebody is talking to you. This is family. Did this happen? This feels like this is conflict that maybe you've had with someone, or you could possibly, conflict could be breaking out this week, but breaking out. Maybe somebody is breaking out. Maybe you are having conflict with someone this week. Or somebody is just being very judgmental of you, belittling you. Maybe some of you are being bullied at work, bullied by family, bullied in school, or this is a child. What's going on? Somebody does need guidance this week. Relationships this week are tense for some of you. They are, or they could be. And I'm just trying to figure out why. Because it doesn't look like you're trying to talk to someone. Or you don't. You just simply don't want to talk to someone. And it might not even be the case. It might be your body language. Maybe you just kind of need some time to yourself. Maybe you need some time to recharge. You could be tired. Maybe you're not feeling well. Maybe you just need some time to yourself. But the issue, I feel, is that you are coming to notice that somebody's keeping secrets. And I think somebody does want to come and talk to you. Maybe you haven't talked to someone in a minute. I think somebody wishes that something never happened. It could be the way that you talk to somebody, or the way that someone is talking to you. I think somebody feels broken, kind of upset about a particular situation, about maybe the way that the way that someone went about something. It might have something to do with the King of Wands. This could possibly be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Somebody regrets what they said. Is it what they said? I think so. Somebody said something to you, Capricorn. I'm calling you Capricorn. You're Aquarius. And maybe you are a Capricorn sun and you have Aquarius placements elsewhere. So if we're talking about somebody saying something to you, it could possibly be online. See these masks in the background? Definitely feels like if somebody is saying something to you, they're saying so anonymously. They're saying so not under their genuine profile. This is somebody trolling you, possibly on the internet. Trolling a child on the internet. Does feel like you're late for some things. Oh, no, I guess spirit guys are saying they want us to talk about this. It could be that what somebody says or has said to you is having a lasting effect on you. Maybe something is affecting your self-esteem. There could be an issue here with confidence. Definitely feels like this week you have a lot of pressure on you, a lot of deadlines, maybe at work. Maybe there's something that you're trying to complete. It's like there's sorrow, there's regret. It definitely feels like you feel overwhelmed. There's a Pisces that's in your energy. So some of you, maybe you're going to celebrate the birthday of a Piscean. You could possibly be going to see a Pisces for their birthday, or maybe you are the Aquarius Pisces. Somebody could possibly be wishing you a belated birthday. Maybe somebody's late for your birthday. Maybe this is somebody bringing you a gift or giving you some sort of an offering, especially, like I said, because of maybe a late birthday season. Somebody is late. But I was talking to you about discipline and this sort of thing, organization, because it does feel like maybe you are showing up late to things. Wow. It looks like you are going to the doctor. You definitely have a health issue. Maybe it's time to get to the doctor, Aquarius, rather than just kind of dealing with the pain. It could be emotional pain. Seems like you're going through a depression. You could be, or somebody around you could be. Maybe you are getting counseling, but I think you're going to the doctor. So this is your spirit guide saying go. Whatever this is, for some of you or for someone around you, this is pretty serious. And somebody might need to really look into their health. This could be where you're looking for guidance. Maybe you're trying to figure out the source of your pain or whatever, Aquarius. Just seems like something might have you feeling like you're not feeling like yourself. Maybe you have Leo placements, or there's a Leo that's thinking about you. Yes, this definitely feels like there's something going on emotionally for you. What is this? Maybe you're feeling emotional thinking about someone, or this is someone that is maybe feeling emotional thinking about you. Want to get some glasses? Maybe you're going to get a prescription filled or whatever. Yes, that's what it is. Something's going on with your eyesight. Perhaps there's something that you are seeing. Perhaps maybe there is something that you come across. Maybe it is on the internet. And maybe there is somebody trash talking you on. I'm talking to Aquarius. I don't think you care about somebody talking about you on the internet. You're like, what else is new? But maybe you come across something like that. I don't know. Maybe it is with something that you care about. Maybe you do. Maybe it does have an effect on you. Or it has an effect on somebody around you, because it looks like because of something that you're seeing or something that somebody is saying, it is impactful. As I mentioned, or it's you, there's something that you're saying to someone that could be very impactful to them, that could help them possibly see how to get out of this situation or how to heal from something that has just been very painful. Some of you, you're healing from a loss of a loved one. There was a loved one that may have passed away. Okay, so here they come with it. What else is new, Aquarius? It's the same old, same old. They're coming with the drama. So somebody, they want a response from you so bad. They want you to see something. Somebody wants you to see something. They want you to, they hope that you do, actually. Because the intention is to put you down, is to make you feel ashamed. So maybe you do see the truth of certain people's character, Aquarius. So maybe you are pulling away. Maybe you are less accessible to certain people. Does this have something to do with somebody that has a flower name? This is the Lovers, so it could be a Gemini, but I can't help but to notice the flowers. Maybe you garden. Is that a peony at the top? I don't know what kind of type of flower that is, but that's definitely a lotus in the middle. And you got a rose. Maybe this is somebody's name. Somebody's name could be Violet, Jasmine. I doubt somebody's name is peony. Tulip. I don't know. Is tulip. Somebody is saying something with their tulips. Like somebody's running their mouth. Rose, rosemary, azalea, heather. Somebody is in your energy. We're going to spend time trying to figure out why. My inquisitive mind always wants to figure out why. Yeah, this is going on. Either this is an act being done toward you, Aquarius, the water bearer. You are the star in the reading. So your energy is definitely there. 10 of inspiration. Maybe you are an inspiration to people. And maybe that's something that somebody hates about you. So it looks like somebody's trying to bring an end to what it is that you're doing. Here, guys, what is this about? Because you just planted 4 different plants today. Tarot, High Priestess, Ruby. Hello. Oh, yes. So Virgo. Whoa, okay. So Virgo is watching you. So if you do something online, there's a Virgo sun, moon, or rising that has taken attention, or you've grabbed their attention. But maybe this is somebody you already know, really. Or this is somebody you broke up with. King of Cups. This could possibly be Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. Okay, yeah, if you've had a breakup from someone, or you're just, maybe you and your kid, maybe there's a separation from you and your child. This could be a co-parenting situation. Somebody is coming around you, or they're thinking about coming around you. And maybe you feel like this person is lazy. Or maybe that's you. Maybe you're a couch potato. I think you think somebody's lazy. Maybe about the way that they go about things. Maybe about how they handle issues in relationships, or their relationship with you. If this is a relationship we're talking about, this feels like this has been a very complicated relationship with somebody you feel is just kind of difficult to deal with. Somebody does miss you. But I think somebody misses you sexually, Aquarius. Or cross-watcher. Maybe somebody thought about reconciling you, or reconciling with you, or reaching out to you on your birthday. The last month, the month before, somebody was thinking about you around that period of time. Now, it does feel like there's a Scorpio. Sagittarius is here, but I also feel like there's somebody that pretends like they don't care, but they really do. Maybe it's a Taurus. Maybe you might start to feel like you and this person are not compatible. There might be other people that are involved. There might be other people's interference that maybe created a storm. I think somebody does want to approach you. I think they do. I just think that they might be watching from the sidelines. This is obviously somebody is watching from the sidelines. Like I said, on the internet, they're going to say things behind your back that they're not going to say to your face, but they'll definitely say it behind the keyboard. For some of you, I think you have a secret admirer. I think somebody really likes you, or they really admire you. Maybe they want to be your friend. Or this is somebody that likes you. They're watching you from a distance, and maybe they want to date you, but maybe they're not sure how to approach you, or they feel like maybe you're not their type. No, this is a situation that ended on a cliffhanger. This is somebody that's coming back. Okay, so if you ended a relationship, you moved out. Some of you, you're ending a job. I think this is a relationship. You ended something. Somebody's coming back. Whomever this is. It doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. It could definitely be a platonic one. It's an ex. This is somebody that you've already released, but that you're not speaking to, possibly due to the drama. Maybe it's the way that they talk to you. Or Aquarius, they might be looking at you like you're the person that put them down. Maybe you had drama with somebody recently. It definitely feels like you feel that somebody had bad intentions. Yeah, maybe you feel like this person doesn't really genuinely care. So for some of you, you're in the thick of this right now. You could possibly this week be deciding you're going to walk out on a relationship that you put in a lot of time with, a lot of time in. I'm trying to tell you, if it's not you that's going through something emotionally, you are someone's shoulder to cry on. Unless this is what this person admires about you, misses about you. Maybe the two of you could talk about things. Maybe you have a very tight bond, a very close bond with someone, and they feel disconnected from you. Anyway, somebody effed up. So I think somebody, again, they may have wanted to come up to you around your birthday. Maybe they didn't. Maybe somebody feels like they did miss your birthday, or they missed the birthday of a child or whatever. Yeah, so you do have people that are watching you. Let's see what that's about and if it really matters like that. So that's in the past few readings. But you have people, well, it comes right out. There are people that are watching you. Okay. It looks like you got some people that are watching you because they genuinely like what you're doing, or there's your favorite TV show or whatever. Maybe, it's full of, the TV show that you like is full of drama or whatever. Maybe your favorite TV show is on, or your favorite thing on Netflix or whatever. Maybe it kind of returns back and you're ready to binge watch it. I think honestly, this is somebody watching you, because the way that the cards are falling is that maybe somebody is kind of watching you go through something. If this is you going through something, and let's say if you do work on the internet or this sort of thing, you might be going through something publicly. And this might be somebody that is just, or some people that are just thoroughly entertained by what it is that you're going through, or what they think you're going through. So you might have some people that are just kind of really tuning in. Some people are tuning in for good reasons, and some people are tuning in for what the drama they think is going on in your life. A lot of this could be assumption. You are dealing with a Libra. You have Libra in your chart, or there's a Libra around you. You might have a pet that you're tending to. It looks like there's a Leo that's in your energy. What is somebody watching for? We've already established some reasons why somebody is watching you. Spirit, what's going on for the Aquarius nation? Why would somebody be watching you? Somebody's watching you and your family. This could even be a friend that you might be seeing. Okay, well, we kind of already see, I see what's going on. You might have a friend that maybe you haven't seen in a while. Maybe they come across something that you're posting. They come across your, or it's somebody you haven't seen in a minute comes across your feed. And you do have people that are watching you because they're genuine fans. They're tuning in to something that you're doing. Then you have some people that are watching to cause problems. So you got a mixed audience here. If you have an audience, if this is even your story. Maybe your kids are posting online or whatever, your nieces, your nephews. It definitely feels like you have somebody that is attacking you. Spirit guides, show me what this is. It seems like it's in front of other people. You got a bully. Somebody's definitely trying to bully you. Now, if we're not talking about someone bullying you physically or verbally, this feels like this could be spiritually. Because I see your angels coming through to help you with something that you're dealing with, to give you direction, to help you to outsmart this idiot that's over here, that's thinking that they're the ones that are dominating the situation and that they're in control. Yeah, somebody has an audience. Or like I said, something is happening in front of other people. Somebody is attacking you in front of other people. Definitely verbally. There's no doubt about that. But somebody wants you to be cornered. For some of you, this is happening at work. It's happening due to greed. I think somebody wants you to leave. And I think somebody doesn't want you to, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what they're trying to prevent. They're trying to hide something, or they're trying to hide you. So if you are on the internet, somebody wants you to be hidden. This might be somebody's agenda too. Somebody does not want you to have success. It seems like somebody thinks that you might, or they see the potential that you could, because maybe there is an increase to, I don't know, your following, your fan base. Spirit God, show me what this is. And somebody's trying to stop something, and they're watching you. They're watching you around the clock. You're under surveillance. Some of you are. Maybe it's around your home. Maybe this is where somebody's watching you. Somebody might be watching when you come in, when you leave, when you come back from work. Some nosy people around you, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. This doesn't have to be on the internet, but since we're talking about integrity and such, and we are talking about on the computer and such, you want to make sure that you protect your personal information, because it seems like somebody wants to see it. They want to come across it, or somebody is looking for some information about you, your whereabouts, especially your whereabouts, your location. That this feels like somebody is maybe trying to see or find out information that they don't need to know, that they're not privy to. It's definitely somebody that doesn't like you, that's seeing maybe something that you're posting. Maybe it's you posting something. Spirit guides, what is this about for Aquarius? Might be this Queen of Cups. Oh, it's definitely the Queen of Cups. Unless this is you. Maybe you have water in your chart. Definitely a Queen of Cups. Somebody has Scorpio in their chart. Definitely, for sure, a Cancerian. Come on, somebody is seeing something. What are they seeing? And why does it matter if they see something, Spirit guides? It looks like somebody's trying to corner you, make things difficult for you, Aquarius, you and somebody else possibly. Yeah. I mean, the plot thickens and it just gets weirder, and it usually does. You are under surveillance. There are people that are watching you. Online or just in person. It's going to sound random. I promise you what I'm about to say is going to sound random. But it's somebody's confirmation. Somebody needs to know that they're not crazy. See, I mean, just people just popping up out of the woodworks watching you. I don't know what this is about. Like I said, unless the context is that this is online, then it makes sense. But if it's not online, then this is just strange. This is weird with no real context. But that's interesting. You got the devil. Something that you're going to overcome anyway. You got a Taurus that's watching you. This could be happening for a variety of reasons. I mentioned to you who could be watching you is somebody you had a fallout with, somebody you broke up with. Maybe people are watching you because you're a truth teller. You are somebody that gives information. So without really digging too much into this, because I already did that in the Aquarius reading that's already posted, what I will say about this, it definitely feels like somebody is going out of their way to violate your privacy. Or you might just feel like you don't have privacy. This might be people in your house. You know, maybe you I don't know. Maybe you feel like things are kind of crowded, or there's just always somebody around, sort of thing. I don't know. But it seems like there's definitely somebody binge watching whatever you're doing. Spirit guides, what is this about? Somebody attacked you on the moon. What moon do we have? We had a moon in Pisces this week. A few days ago, we had the new moon. Seems like that's when somebody came up with this attack on you. Somebody's trying to impact a few things in your life. And this might be more than one person. This might be a set of individuals that could possibly be doing this. It seems like what somebody's trying to impact is your money. I don't know. So that's going on in the background. Seems like there is an opportunity to improve your financial cash flow. Oh, you already know what's going on. Is it that you don't know? Maybe somebody else around you is oblivious to the weirdness that's going on. Maybe somebody else doesn't know. Maybe you might tell them. And maybe this might shock somebody. I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm saying, but I definitely feel that somebody wants you to feel trapped or cornered. This could be literally Aquarius or cross-watcher. I gotta say it this way. Somebody might mean you bodily harm, but I feel like this is something that's happening spiritually more than anything. Yes, some of this is playing out, but some of this is spiritual. Yeah, so the binge watchers would be your neighbors. You got some weird neighbors. Okay, so oh, that's interesting. Ice. Is that happening everywhere? Is that just happening over here in Cali, like on the border? This is like border control, or somebody could possibly be deported because they are undocumented. Maybe this is why somebody's under surveillance. Whatever is going on spiritually, it doesn't feel like your guides want you to worry about it, because it definitely feels like you're to be crowned with victory. So whatever trap somebody's trying to set for you, it won't be successful. Because as I mentioned to you, your spirit guides come in to help you and guide you and give you clarity with regard to this strange energy that's going on around you. Okay, some of this could be monitoring spirits. Maybe this could be, I mentioned to you, some of this could be going on spiritually. Because it definitely looks like somebody has their eyes on you, or somebody is just like fully activated when it comes to something that they see. Something that somebody either sees that you're doing something about. It seems like it might be something about you, or something that somebody sees in you. They can't stand it. So it seems like somebody's trying to break you. It's a trickster. Somebody might feel that it's you, or this is what you see in someone. All right. These are supposed to be brief. All right, I keep going on and on. Spirit guides, is there anything else for the zodiac sign of Aquarius? You might not have kids. Maybe you have nieces, nephews, grandchildren, or you work with kids. You have this salt here, which is what I feel that this is. It seems like you're putting a hedge of protection around children. Some of you could be you are single parents, some of you. You're overwhelmed. It looks like you're doing the best that you can, and there might be some parental guilt, because maybe at the end of the day, you look up and you're like, do I really have time for my kids? Time is like, did I talk about that at the beginning of the reading? I did. Organization, structure, your time, your ability to manage time, and your thoughts and your distractions. It feels like there's a lot of things that come up to distract you. This is a time thing. Time plays a big factor in something that you're doing. This is you being on time, punctual. Unless this is you wasting time, maybe you are the binge watcher. Maybe this is you just procrastinating or whatever. I'm trying to tell you, somebody means you bodily harm. You are under attack. Physically, someone is trying to attack you. This is why somebody's being so nosy, watching your whereabouts. You have a lot of people watching you. But I think, again, if you are a truth teller, you're a whistleblower, or this is how somebody perceives you. This is somebody trying to put you out. Spiritually, you see the moon once again behind somebody. Somebody plans on attacking you again. Maybe it has something to do with money. I don't know. And I know that might sound random, but that's kind of how the cards are falling. Spirit, anything else for the zodiac sign of Aquarius? Anything else about... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm only laughing because this card is just hilarious to me. I think you know what's going on, and I think you're annoyed by it. Or like I said before, this is something that somebody sees in you. They don't like it. And they are. Somebody wants to see you at a disadvantage. Somebody wants to see you I'm tired of talking about it. Yeah. I was like, who is it? It's the magician, just like it was before. Yep, you might want to get some sleep. You might be catching up on some sleep, Aquarius. Maybe you work the night shift, or you're very nocturnal. You might be asleep. Maybe you're asleep during awake hours. But it seems like your body might be catching up on some sleep. It could be because you got something going on with your health. Some of you are working parents. Again, this whole thing about parental guilt and this sort of thing, it definitely feels like you're concerned, or you're really prioritizing work and home. Your spirit guides come in to give you justice. This is what I feel is Archangel Michael. This is the wheels turning. This is things kind of turning around for you. You definitely get justice. Your angels come in to give you justice. If you have a legal situation, if this is something that you're worried about, maybe there's something you need to pay, Aquarius or cross watcher, maybe you're late paying something. I don't know what this possibly is. It's a fine or whatever. So we're talking about court. Unless you need to go to the DMV to get something taken care of, something renewed, or this sort of thing. Because it looks like you're worried about something. You're concerned about something. I think everything is going to be okay with this particular situation. Yep, you had a document. Maybe there's some paperwork that you need to turn in by a particular date. Paperwork is time sensitive. Is this your taxes? What is it with this document? I don't know. You're waiting for a decision for some of you. So maybe that's what's going on in court. Maybe you are waiting for a decision, and maybe some documents or paperwork information comes in for you. Maybe a decision has been made, and maybe you've been worried about that. And maybe with this being the Tower, you're expecting this to be really bad news. Somebody is sending spirits to your house, Aquarius. Once again, time. It's obvious that you're late for something. You need to file paperwork. Something is timely. Because it seems like you're stressed out about something. It's what you're thinking about that has you stressed. Let's go ahead and close this off. There's a Virgo here for the second time. It's a Gemini once again. And here is a Pisces or an Aries. This could be a Pisces, Aries cusp. Pisces, Aries, that would be a March Aries. a March Pisces for some of you that might be playing a part in something that you're doing. Somebody's birthday. This is what I mean. Did you forget somebody's birthday? Okay. Holy Spirit, show me. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the zodiac sign of Aquarius for the next 7 days? All right, let's talk about this. What does Aquarius need to release for the next 7 days? Trusting, regretful. You're regretting some decisions. Somebody could possibly, maybe this is what somebody is thinking about, is their regret about maybe how something happened. Yep. Abundant. This is what spirit guides want you to do. They want you to get in a different frame of mind about your money, your finances, and this sort of thing. Spirit wants you to be in an abundant state of mind. It looks like you are feeling disgusted. I can see why. All this weird, strange stuff that's just constantly going on in your reading. Yeah, I think you are feeling irritated. Oh, this is what somebody's trying to clock. They're trying to clock your money, trying to clock your sales. Okay, because it looks like somebody wants to know either how much money you make, Aquarius. Yeah, time is money. But I think that that's what somebody is looking at. They want to know what's going on. Might be your nosy neighbors. Maybe they want to know how much money you make or how you make your money. I don't know. That is just weird. But anyway, you feel released, feeling unsupported. Because it looks like maybe you do feel this way, or you have been feeling overwhelmed. Released, feeling impatient and anxious. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Aquarius nation for the next 7 days? What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius? Be gentle with yourself. Archangel Michael, please guide me in treating myself with gentle, nurturing love in everything I think, speak, and do. Help me know that I deserve this compassion. I release any feelings of guilt to you so that I may experience lasting inner peace. Yeah, see, whatever this is that has you feeling anxious or impatient. You guys are saying be gentle with yourself, maybe even mentally, emotionally, or could be because of a health issue that maybe you're dealing with. Yeah, it has something to do with your health. We talked about the doctor and this sort of thing. It seems like your spirit guides are trying to guide your attention. They're saying, look into something, pay attention to your health, Aquarius. Maybe something could be time sensitive with health, or it's maybe the time that has gone by. It looks like there's something here with time, unless you might be losing track of time. Maybe there's a watch that's broken or whatever, a clock in your house that maybe needs batteries or whatever. Is this, no, it's like, is it daylight savings time? Are you turning back your clock? I'm not sure. But yeah, I gotta end this reading at some point. I just keep seeing stuff and I know that it has to come to an end at some point. All right, Aquarius Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. You are feeling guilty. I mentioned to you parental guilt. You found that this reading was helpful. Give this reading a thumbs up. Consider subscribing to my channel if you are not already a subscriber. Thank you, Aquarius Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. See y'all in the next one. Scorpio, this reading is general. So not everything mentioned in this reading will apply to you. Take the messages that are genuinely meant for you, take those in, ponder those things, and disregard the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which is AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Trigger warning, we are going to discuss sensitive topics. Let's get into it. Scorpios. See what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Leo. There's a Taurus that shows up to your reading. So some of you could possibly be coming in contact with a Taurus, thinking about a Taurus. There might be a Taurus that's in your energy. This is Scorpio. Spirit guides, what's going on with the zodiac sign of Scorpio? This week is all about communication, Scorpio. Since we're talking about communication, maybe we're even talking about something literal, such as your phone. You might be having technical issues. You might be in a situation where maybe you're not able to get like a signal. It could be an internet signal or whatever. Maybe it might go out. Maybe it's shaky. Maybe it's unreliable. Maybe you feel like this describes a relationship around you. Maybe you feel like there's a relationship that's shaky or somebody that you feel is unreliable. Truth be told, I think that there is somebody that's in your situation that will possibly accurately describe. Or Scorpio, somebody might feel this way about you. What's going on with Scorpio Nation Spirit? Getting into it with somebody, it looks like you're having arguments. So this whole thing about communication, this could be due to there being a miscommunication. Maybe somebody's not being clear. Maybe they think they are, Scorpio. This could be you even, and maybe they're not. So there could be a miscommunication that way. Maybe there is somebody, earth signs are dominating your reading. You obviously are dealing with an earth sign, a Leo, and here you are, Scorpio. Maybe there is somebody that you wish would be more honest and direct. It looks like somebody's kind of beating around the bush, or they're just not being, you know what I mean? But it seems like if somebody's being indirect, it's because it works to their advantage. So we're going to be talking about wordplay and this sort of thing. Since we're talking about communication, it looks like somebody knows how to twist words, manipulate situations. Somebody's going to possibly find a way to weasel out of a lie. And if somebody's lying to you, Scorpio, or you're lying to somebody, somebody knows. It looks like maybe you are dragging your feet, you are delaying something. It feels like it could be a decision. Since we're still talking about communication, there could be a text message that could be coming through, that could appear. This text message could be very telling. It could be confirming something for you that you already knew, because it looks like you're getting clarity about something that maybe your intuition was telling you. Maybe you were not clear. Maybe you didn't know all the facts, but maybe there could be a message, possibly even something in somebody's phone, or something that somebody is trying to communicate to you that maybe you're finding out about that you didn't know about before. And this information could possibly work to your advantage. Like maybe you get some insight and now you're able to move forward with something. Excuse me, especially if we're talking about a decision. There is something that you're delaying. For some of you, maybe it's, am I trying to say like conflict resolution? You want to resolve something with someone, but maybe you're not doing so. Think you have anxiety. Maybe it's about speaking to somebody. Maybe you're feeling a bit nervous, or maybe you're feeling it's a bit risky. But definitely there's something that's going to be revealed. Maybe it's revealed in your sleep. Maybe you see it in a dream, but whatever it is that you find out about, it feels like it's the truth. And it feels like the truth hurts. You already knew it. This week, it feels like you come in, what am I trying to say? Direct contact with this information. And like, as I mentioned to you, maybe you didn't have enough information before to help you to make a decision, or if this is somebody making a decision about you or on your behalf. So for instance, court or whatever, somebody didn't have enough information. Now it looks like somebody has enough information to be able to move forward. There's an Aries that might be, I'm trying to figure out if somebody is coming forward. It looks like somebody wants to. I think they are. It's just a mystery to me about whether or not they're going to come through this week. But somebody is trying to make a choice about whether or not they should say something to you. For others of you, someone is trying to make a choice between you and someone else, and someone could possibly be going toward an earth. My mouth was fixed to say fire sign, but I had intended to say earth sign. Maybe we're talking about fixed signs. Maybe we're talking about a Leo. And we're talking about a fixed earth, it would be Taurus. Spirit guides, what is going on with, yes, there's definitely some uncomfortable truths. And as soon as I say that, the throne of truth, there are some uncomfortable truths that are going to be unveiled. Queen of Swords, maybe Scorpio, maybe you have, maybe you're an air sign, and maybe you have Scorpio placement someplace else. I mentioned Libra. Did I mention Libra? If I didn't mention Libra, I'm mentioning Libra now. I think Libra plays an important role, or whomever this earth sign is. I guess there must be like earth air cusp, because I keep doing that. I'm saying earth sign, but this is clearly an air sign. Like I said, maybe they're both, maybe they're earth air cusp, or you're dealing with an air sign and an earth sign. Because I mentioned to you, earth signs are dominating your reading. What's happening here? Okay, so you get some truth. This truth might be introduced to you kind of late in the game. This could be truth that you already knew. Maybe you get a confirmation of that because it looks like you're looking into something. You're trying to figure out the truth. It could be something connected to your child. Maybe you feel like your kid is covering something up, and maybe they are, Scorpio. Maybe they feel like you're hiding something from them, if it's not the other way around. Especially if we're talking about social media. See, there's a lot going on as far as communication is concerned. This could be how somebody communicates with you. Or this could be how the truth is communicated and where the truth is located. This is not me saying go and look for it and start drama with somebody, because, but then again, I guess I'm not telling you that. I'm not giving you any sort of indication about what you ought to do about it. How you handle a situation is how you handle it. Let me see, how are you going to go about this? Because whatever you see, I don't think you're happy about it. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Scorpio. But you gotta face your fears about something this week. It looks like that's what spirit guides are putting in front of you. Oh, maybe you are looking to get expert advice about something. Maybe you're looking into counseling. It could be, if it's not about something that you see about somebody else's situation or something that they're doing, it could definitely be something about self. You could be seeing something about yourself, how you handle situations, how you communicate. You blowing up on somebody because it kind of feels that way, Scorpio, or maybe somebody, yeah, that is what's going on. Because I definitely see arguments with someone. Maybe you're going back and forth on social media with someone, Scorpio, definitely through text message. Seems like a conversation could get kind of messy online since we're talking about phone and all. But I think you could be going back and forth with somebody. It could be due to something that you come across on social media. Justice here once again is a Libra, or maybe it's because of something that you hear. Maybe there's a messenger that comes through. There's a message that maybe you come across, Scorpio cross watcher, that like I said, confirms something. Somebody smokes weed, because it can help us to notice this paraphernalia. Yeah, and she's got weed in the bowl right there. Maybe somebody is a weed smoker, or maybe somebody is a weed distributor. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, your gut instinct is telling you something. Somebody has a drinking habit. Sagittarius, I kept saying fire sign. Is this something that's an issue for you this week? Oh, this is you. Okay. If we're talking about a parent-child situation, and I was saying, your kid might be covering something up. Maybe you're finding out that your kid is getting into some stuff. They've been hiding something from you. Maybe they don't want you to know that they're smoking weed or they're drinking or whatever. Scorpio. Some of you, maybe you're getting back in the booth. Maybe you do music. You're an engineer. You have a musical talent. Whatever is hidden. So if we're talking about a kid, we're talking about, yes, peer pressure, but we're also talking about what they're doing in school. After school, maybe when they're supposed to be coming home from school, they're being approached by somebody. Let's talk about it. There's a kid that does need guidance. You might be the one to give them that. But it seems like your gut instinct is telling you that something is up with a kid. Maybe they are talking to a school counselor, wherever. It definitely feels like your gut instinct causes you to go look for more. You want more information. There's something that you want to know and something that you will see. You will see it for yourself, or you'll see it in their body language or whatever. Maybe you're curious about somebody's true sexuality. Maybe you don't know. Maybe that's something that they're trying to cover up. And maybe you do see it. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe you're just in a same-sex relationship. But it seems like somebody is wondering about something, okay? But like I said, maybe it's not that deep. Maybe you're just, like I said, you prefer the same sex. Seems like there's somebody that has dad issues. Let's see, Scorpio, what's going on? Hello, Alicia 777. Oh, trust. Somebody is looking. They want to know. I'm trying to figure out, is this good or is this bad? If we're talking about a cheating scenario or somebody talking behind your back, Scorpio, you're going to see it. It looks like you wanted to see this information. You've been looking for it. You've been searching for it because you already know somebody's up to something. Yes, and that would be the case. Somebody is up to something. There is something that somebody's hiding from you. Yeah, this is Scorpio. I don't know, something. I'm not saying to put your hands on somebody, but maybe something might have you want to cut somebody. Something has you angry. It has you pissed off. Yes, and it has you hurt. Like I said, it's going to help you make a decision. For some of you, it's a decision about whether or not somebody should come back, because I definitely feel like somebody might be trying to, for sure. Somebody is under the influence. Maybe it's in their eyes or whatever. You kind of see their eyes are glazed over. Yeah, but whatever you see is not good. Well, it's good and it's not good. It's good that you see the truth of somebody's character, or you see what somebody is doing behind your back. because it definitely feels like somebody thinks that they're slick and that they're getting one over on you. Or Scorpio, somebody might see you this way. Yes. What's in question is someone's integrity. It's what's being done behind your back or what's being said behind your back that feels like it's a big issue. And because you come across this information or you overhear this sort of information, it might have you really emotional. It might have you in your feelings. Get this car looked at though too, Scorpio. It seems like you might have some mechanical issues that might have you kind of stressed out. Yeah, somebody's kind of getting nervous, maybe a bit scared that you're getting closer to the truth or that the truth is going to come out. Who is returning? Somebody is returning to you, or maybe it's the people in your house. I think somebody wants to come back. And maybe this is somebody who is just kind of in and out of your life. I did mention a father figure. This could be, I mentioned somebody has dad issues. Maybe you feel like this is somebody who has disappointed a child. Or you, the adult, could be the disappointed child. And maybe that's what's being triggered within you. Somebody is putting you down, Scorpio. Or it's the way that somebody is talking to a kid. I promise you, somebody is under the influence, or you don't like the influence that somebody has when it comes to a kid. Or maybe something on social media. Maybe it's the effects that something that social media and the pressures of social media is having on a child. Oh, what? You got a legal situation? Hopefully you're not arguing so loud, or there's not dumping and stuff involved in your arguing where the cops get called. Maybe somebody works for the police department. Well, Spirit Guide is saying, yeah, maybe that is the case. Okay. What is this? Somebody could possibly get arrested. Maybe somebody did. Scorpio. Somebody could be feeling confused, maybe directionless about a legal situation. Did you lose your keys? Or somebody in your household possibly did. I don't know, Scorpio. But if we're talking about if somebody is physically cheating, this is what you're going to look at, or this is what you're going to figure out. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's the truth that somebody's doing something behind your back. For some of you, like I said, it's kids. It's who they're entangled with. It's who they're hanging around with. They're not around good influences. You're questioning the integrity of somebody that they're around, or somebody that has a big influence over them. There is a kid that might want to hear more positivity from you, Scorpio or cross-watcher. There's a kid that might feel like they're constantly being criticized. Like you're stressed out about something, or somebody can see the stress on your face. What's going on at work? Well, at work, it definitely feels like maybe you're going to work and maybe you're putting on your best look, because it looks like you could be getting could be a job interview that could be coming through, Scorpio. Maybe you've been waiting for some money to come through, or you've been waiting to hear back from a job, and maybe some time has passed by. Maybe you're starting to get scared. In the background of your situation, your kids might be bickering. Maybe it's not you and someone that's bickering. It might be your kids. Maybe it's kind of annoying and distracting, Scorpio, but maybe they're having some back and forth. Maybe there's some sibling rivalry there. Okay. Okay, there's definitely some sort of accomplishment that's coming through. This could definitely be like a scholarly goal that you have. Maybe you're wondering if your kid is going to graduate, Scorpio, and maybe they are. Maybe they are talking to a guidance counselor. Maybe they're not sure about what they're going to do next. Or there's a kid that does finally get on track, especially when it comes to their education, or this is you at work. Okay, it does feel like a legal situation, or if somebody gets arrested, it does impact their job. It does affect somebody's ability to work. This is a felony. This doesn't seem like this is a misdemeanor. This doesn't seem like it's something minor. But somebody could possibly be advancing you some money. Maybe you're borrowing money. There's a loan that comes through. It seems like whatever financial pinch you're in, Scorpio, looks like this is like a credit issue or some missed payments type of thing. Oh, why I keep digging. This is supposed to be short. But let's see, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. So if their lips are moving, they're lying. There's definitely deception in your situation. There's deception in the court of law. This will be detected. Detected. Somebody is a detective. There could maybe that's who this cop is in your reading. Yep, there's definitely some conflict. And I did say look into this whole thing with your car. You're moving. This looks like you're worried about debt. You're worried about student loans. Something that's on your credit, on your background. This sort of thing could possibly be a hindrance to you finding a place. Like I said, it's debt that maybe you're worried about. This keeping you from being able to move forward. But I think you're worried about rent control and this sort of thing. I don't know if somebody's raising your rent. There's a particular place you want to move to. Oh, let's talk about it. Whatever is going on, since I was talking to you about somebody's phone. You're going through somebody's phone, possibly. Somebody's deleting messages. And they're going to gaslight you into believing that what you thought was there is not. They're deleting stuff. Somebody is a cheater. They know you're watching them. This might be the reason that you're fighting with somebody. And they're not going to let you catch them. But you already did, really. It's your gut instinct that knew you were onto something. And they're going to find a way to deceive you, cover it up, and this sort of thing. It's time to get a new car, Scorpio. So maybe you might be looking into doing so. Maybe that's the issue. You're trying to get a car loan, or you're trying to do something with credit. And yeah, seems like your credit is a bit challenged. Or maybe this is somebody around you that might have a spending issue. Maybe you feel like you're connected to somebody who just spends like money is water. And maybe it's not just like that. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's because of circumstances. It's because of just the way that things are going and the cost of things, that maybe it feels like you can't keep money in your hand. It feels like you're struggling. You're struggling, or a child is struggling. Maybe you feel like this is your partner, that they just sit there and watch you struggle and they do absolutely nothing to help you. This is interesting. Elon Musk. This isn't a political channel, but I know that there's supposed to be something going on with payments, checks and such. So maybe this is the money that you're waiting for, the money that comes in. Seems like there's some sort of relief that's coming your way. You going to McDonald's? Are you just always at McDonald's like that, Scorpio? Maybe you're craving McDonald's. What else is going on with Scorpio for the next 7 days? Somebody's always on the game, Scorpio. Maybe you're having an issue with this. They're always on the game. They're always watching TV. And if we're talking about a kid with school, it seems like they're struggling with math in particular. A lot of random information here, Scorpio. Let's move on to the advice. So let's see what Scorpios need to release for the next 7 days. What do you need to release? Feeling rejected. This is a kid that may feel rejected. This is a partner that may feel rejected. Yeah, trust. There's a kid that's really going through it. They feel left out, behind, or as I mentioned, they are behind. There is a kid that feels behind in school, or that you might come across. You might see how behind a kid is. But maybe the school is giving them some grace, and maybe they're able to advance to the next grade. It just seems like there's a kid that's failing in school. Your spirit guides want you to be at ease about something that you're worried about this week, because it seems like at the beginning of the week you're feeling frustrated. And maybe by the end of the week or somewhere during the week, there's an adjustment and things begin to flow better. You're frustrated. There's something that you need to face, or something that maybe somebody needs to face with you. Maybe they need the bravery to come to you. Or there's whatever this is that you're facing. Maybe it's not a person, maybe it's not a conversation, but it could be a decision. Your gut feeling, your gut instinct is telling you something. It looks like now you're having to move forward with a decision. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Scorpions for the next 7 days. Make sure I have the whole deck. Let's get it. Advice for Scorpios. Write about your thoughts and feelings. Thank you for helping me tap into my God-given creativity and wisdom so I clearly express myself and glean insight, blessing, and healing. It's interesting. Clearly expressing oneself. I talked about that at the top of the reading. Somebody thinks that they're being clear, but they're not. Or communication is definitely an issue. Clearly express yourself. It seems like maybe somebody is afraid to express themselves. Maybe somebody has a speech impediment and they're insecure about it. Maybe someone's nonverbal. Could be that maybe somebody is, I'm trying to say, like in a nursing home. Maybe somebody has dementia. But it definitely feels like by you speaking to your guides, maybe even journaling, writing about your thoughts and feelings. Maybe this is, I mentioned to you, maybe you have a musical talent. Maybe you're writing a song or whatever, channeling your anger and you're putting it into music. But your guides are saying you got to find an outlet for whatever is going on in your head and in your feelings. It might be very helpful with whatever this is that you're struggling with this week. All right, Scorpio Nation, have a blessed one. I'll see y'all in the next one. Virgo Nation, this is a general reading. So this means that some things may resonate and some things you can disregard. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicaSetchesTarot.com. We're going to talk about sensitive topics. Virgo, consider that a trigger warning. Let's get into it, Virgos, and let's see what might be playing out for you over these next 7 days. I think you want somebody to be honest with you. You got a feeling in the pit of your stomach about something. You definitely have a gut feeling about somebody. Are you dealing with a Scorpio? You might even be dealing with Libra. Oh, you could be on the cusp. You could be Libra, Virgo. You could be Virgo is not Scorpio cusp. Okay, let's look into it. Some of you could be in a difficult relationship with someone. Some of you could be entering a relationship with someone that could be a bit difficult. You don't see it at first, but over time, you might begin to see, wow, I can see that this is going to be a complicated type of thing. You might see it down the line. Somebody wants to feel appreciated, Virgo, a cross watcher. Maybe a simple thank you might go a long way. Maybe this is something that you want to hear, or you want some sort of appreciation for whatever this happens to be, for somebody that's in your energy. It just seems like you're hurting emotionally, maybe physically. You might be feeling pushed away or rejected. And you might be thinking about something. Seems like you're deep in thought, Virgo or Scorpio, or somebody is just deep in thought about you. This Leo, Of course, if I do Virgo, Leo, guaranteed will come out. Some of you are either Leo, Virgo cusp, or you're dealing with a Leo. You might have a Leo child. What's going on with Virgos? Some of you are spiritually gifted, Virgo, or you could be connected to someone who is. There's somebody that wants to express their emotions to you. This could be somebody at a physical distance from you. Maybe somebody wants to drive to you, Virgo. They want to drive to you. They want to have a face-to-face conversation. Maybe it's your friend. It's a Pisces. The person that we're talking about could be somebody that passed away already. Maybe this person is not here on this earthly planet. They're not amongst the living, but maybe somebody passed away, and maybe this is who's on your mind and why maybe you're feeling, as soon as I say that, yes. Let's say you could be dealing with a Scorpio. Did somebody pass? It doesn't seem like this is recent, Virgo, but maybe for some of you it is. Somebody that passed a while ago. You feel betrayed. Maybe if somebody did pass away, it was under circumstances where you feel like this person was taken from you. Maybe it's affecting the family. It seems like you might feel that, yeah, somebody was murdered in some situations. Oh, yes, you're going through it, Virgo. You're the Virgo and going through it, or this is a Virgo that passed. What's going on with Virgos? Another earth sign. I guess it's a Virgo that passed. Virgo towards Capricorn, or you are the Virgo. This could be a Virgo to Virgo relationship. Come on with the Leo, though. Somebody might have multiple Leo placements, or you know a bunch of Leos. You're talking to an earth sign. There's an earth sign that wants to talk to you. Hear me clearly when I say there's an earth sign that wants to talk to you. Whomever sign this is somebody from the afterlife that is talking to you. And you could be having a conversation with them. And if that sounds strange to you, disregard it. It's not your message. I think there's an earth sign that's trying to get your attention. For some of you, this is cool. This is good. And for some of you, somebody is trying to, they want your attention so bad because they want to get a clout off of you. But let's talk about this in the first tense, okay? Yes, somebody that passed, they might be on your mind. That you might be thinking about them. Maybe it's the anniversary of their passing. That might be kind of on your mind. Maybe someone passed in a plane crash, Virgo. Oh, somebody following you? That's weird. Okay. Conflict. I think you're getting into it with somebody. Maybe it's a Capricorn. That's weird. That's really strange. No, that does say the devil. Interesting. So maybe this earth sign is a Capricorn, King of Swords, Libra. You are like a Libra Virgo. Are you on the Libra Virgo cusp? It seems like you might be getting into it with a few people, Virgo. Or you have in the past. Like it's not one person that you're getting into it with. There's definitely conflict. This is repeated conflict. So you get into an argument with them. Be mindful that somebody might be trying to argue with you again, or they're trying to start an argument. There's an Aries. There's a Pisces. Yes, you got some back and forth with someone. It could be over money. It could have something to do with finances. So yeah, I was telling you somebody could possibly be trying to stir up conflict with you because of clout. Somebody might feel that you're successful or that you're gaining some sort of attention, you're moving up at work or whatever. There's somebody that's looking at you like they're your enemy. You enemies with someone, Virgo? If this is your partner, I think that's how y'all fight. Maybe your partner needs to see that you're not their enemy and that you really do love them. Or it's a kid. Yeah. So if we're talking about work, Virgo, I think you might be complaining about the people that you work around this week. I think your light shines brightly, and I think you inspire other people. Or that's your gripe. This is your issue with someone else as soon as I part the deck. Queen of Inspiration. Maybe you're inspired by someone. Or someone is inspired by you. Somebody is stuck on you, obsessed with you, thinking about you. Virgo, what is this about? Maybe you're just very nocturnal. For the people, maybe you're staying up late watching movies, Virgo. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's weird. Let's see, spirit guides are saying it's an earth sign. Perhaps somebody does have an overbite, Virgo, or cross watcher. So who might be obsessed with you are your neighbors. Because it seems like somebody can't seem to, like somebody's just very fixated on you. Maybe you're fixated on your neighbors like that. Somebody could be inviting you to dinner. Virgo, random side note. You're definitely feeling something emotionally. It might, there's something about the people around you. You got some snakes around you. Maybe you work at a lead position, a head position. Maybe you own your own company. You're waiting for some money. You might be making some wise investments, Virgo. Okay, so something has you at a disadvantage. Your money is kind of short. It's kind of tight this week. You're waiting for some money to come in. Either for you or there's something that maybe a child needs. Somebody has an alcohol issue. Maybe this is a functioning alcoholic, functioning addict. I don't like using labels and calling someone an addict. I'll just say someone has an addiction. Somebody could be going to work drunk. Somebody could possibly be dialing your number and they're drunk texting, drunk dialing. It just seems like there's a decision that you're having to make. This is a decision of someone and about whether or not they should come forward. Maybe about whether or not they should take that trip to come and see you, because it definitely feels like someone is thinking about doing so. Or this is you taking a trip down memory lane, maybe revisiting some trauma. Some old childhood memories might be kind of popping up out of nowhere and resurfacing. And maybe you might be kind of reliving this trauma. Maybe somebody did pass, Virgo, and maybe you're getting an inheritance. It seems like maybe you're kind of suspecting somebody of something. There's definitely some speculation. It might be about gambling. Maybe somebody has a gambling addiction. Because if I didn't say it already, I think somebody might be kind of bad with money. Somebody might be suspecting that maybe you're in an abusive relationship. It could be parent-child. It could be a child observing an abusive relationship, this sort of thing. Yes. Somebody might be a bit nervous about bringing a child into an abusive relationship where there is maybe a lot of violence and a lot of control. If we're talking about a legal situation, Virgo, you might want to get some representation because it definitely feels like somebody could be getting locked up. Definitely, if we're talking about a DUI, somebody's license is suspended or could possibly be suspended. Maybe it's not a bad idea to go and check something out, either at the courthouse, the DMV. Eating a lot of junk food. Goodness gracious. Virgo, I have to keep reminding myself that yes, this is Virgo. Virgo, somebody's not for all of you. Let me make this clear. Not all of you are going through this thing that I'm about to describe. But somebody reads tarot or somebody is, you're going to someone to get spiritual work or whatever. Somebody's putting a hex on somebody. That's what I mean about this obsessive type of energy. Somebody has cursed you. And it looks like somebody wants you to be stuck. Oh, well. Didn't I say this was weird and then we would come back to it? Lo and behold, we got the devil. Speak of the devil, basically. So maybe somebody that maybe you haven't seen in a minute, maybe they kind of pop up. Since I was talking to you about social media, maybe they pop up online. That could be who you're going back and forth with. Somebody has vitiligo. Yeah, come on. Somebody is going to a reader. Definitely. It could be to spy on you and to dig up information on you. Or this is somebody, and not or, and it seems like somebody's putting root work on you. They want to know what's going on with you so that they can know that they can have the best advantage when it comes to the work that they're trying to do. It seems like somebody could be doing work, spiritual work to affect you and to affect a kid or kids, children. These don't have to be your children. They could be grandchildren, or they could be related to you in some other way besides them being your own kids. I see a dental situation. Maybe you're far behind for a dental checkup. You are a kid. Maybe you're getting some sort of dental surgery or whatever. Yeah, so let's talk about it. It's almost like it's high school. Maybe that's the atmosphere that it's like at work. Okay, because you see these people in the background gossiping. Maybe you feel excluded. But there's definitely people talking about you behind your back, Virgo, a cross watcher. Like people don't even care. Like you're in earshot. But that, like I said, that might not be a bad thing. Maybe it's a good idea. It wouldn't be bad for you to kind of overhear what people are saying, because there might be somebody that you're trusting. Could even be somebody that's smiling right in your face. And they could be amongst the backstabbers, and it could even be your own family. Maybe you miss your grandma's home cooking or whatever. Maybe a grandmother is wanting to come and visit. Definitely a father figure that's coming to visit. Seems like there might be a kid that's getting into some foolishness. A Virgo, a cross watcher. Maybe this is like gangs, gang violence or something like that. Just some dumb stuff. Parenthood seems like it might be a bit challenging. I say a gambling addiction. That's interesting. Your spirit guides are pointing something out to you, or they're pointing someone that's in your energy out to you. They want you to see something. See how she got the Bible in her hand? And she got a gun in the other. Definitely this is root work. And for sure, maybe this is a tarot reader doing this to another tarot reader. Maybe you are the consumer, you're watching it and you see what's going on. But there's definitely maybe somebody else that might be pointing something out to you about your kid. somebody making some accusations like about your parenting. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe it's a parent, a grandparent, your parent, whomever, that might be just very critical about how you parent your kid. And this is your neighbors. Like, who is this nosy? Where does anybody do this at? But maybe it is your neighbors. Maybe they are very critical and judgmental and talking about something that you do or whatever. Or like I said, maybe it's a neighbor that sees something and maybe they want to point it out to you. But what your spirit guides are trying to show you is the snakes in the grass. Virgo. So like I said, maybe it's not a bad idea to see who's real and who's fake. Who's genuine among you, who really does wish you well and who really does wish you ill. Because it's very clear that somebody feels this way. Somebody could possibly be giving you the evil eye, Virgo or cross watcher. Maybe you might be getting communication from your mom. Maybe when was the last time you talked to your mom? Maybe it's been a while. Oh, okay. So if you do have somebody watching you, this seems like there's something weird about this. Like somebody might have like a diagnosed mental illness. For some of you, this is a friend that maybe you dropped, Virgo. Maybe they're watching you. Or maybe they're trying to look you up. Maybe they haven't seen you in a while. They lost contact with you, and maybe they're trying to find you. As I mentioned to you, money might be a little bit tight, Virgo, but it does feel like you're waiting for some money, and that money does materialize. It might be the way that you're thinking about money. It could be your relationship with money, Virgo, that maybe your spirit guides want you to look at. It seems like there might be a poverty mentality or a feeling of lack, not having enough, that might be keeping you in a particular cycle. So with the fact that maybe there is some money coming in, this is your guide saying, careful not to blow this money on frivolous things. Make sure that I'm not trying to tell you how to spend. It is coming up in your reading. Make sure you're not blowing it on frivolous things because it seems like you want to be able to, let's see, what is Spirit trying to tell you about your money? Hey, Adrienne Marie. Yeah, you're going to be waiting for some money. You've been, as I mentioned to you, you're waiting for money. This is you earning some sort of money, whatever you're working on, okay? Yes, somebody is advancing money to you or your financial situation does level up. There is an increase. But it seems like while you see that happening, it definitely feels like somebody's trying to block something that you're doing. Somebody's trying to block your money. Maybe you do feel blocked because like I said, somebody feels rejected. They want to be closer to somebody, but maybe the feeling isn't mutual. Whatever is a burden to you. I think your spirit guides want you to do a spiritual cleanse because you got a lot of negativity for some of you Virgos that are coming at you, or you are the one looking at somebody with a lot of negativity. It's not a bad idea to do a spiritual cleanse to get this energy off of you. Seems like if there is a kid that we're talking about, a child, this might be a teenager or an adult child, like a young adult. It seems like maybe they're going through something. They might be going through something that's kind of intense, something that has them feeling very emotional. But in the end, in the conclusion of this, it definitely feels like it makes them stronger. It gives them more wisdom. It might have something to do with your friends or their friends. That's what I mean. There's something about a friendship. Somebody you thought was a friend or somebody you thought was on your side. Somebody turns on you, but you definitely see the truth about someone. or you see the truth about a situation. Maybe it's even a circumstance that you're going through. Maybe you're seeing the truth about something. Because once you see the truth, now you're able to make a decision or to figure out a way to get out of an obstacle or avoid some sort of trap or snare that somebody's trying to set up for you. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days? Surrender resentments. Holding on to resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward toward positive situations in your life. Maybe you are pissed off at somebody. Maybe you are harboring resentments or whatever. Maybe somebody is feeling this way towards you. Your spirit guides are saying it's not really doing you any favors to hold on to resentment. So it's not necessarily saying that you're going to let somebody back in and be a doormat to somebody else's BS. And maybe chances are you might, I don't know. But it doesn't mean that you are letting go of how this is affecting you and how this might be holding you back in life. And maybe it had something to do with your upbringing. Maybe this is you finding a way to forgive a parent for not being around. Or maybe it was the fact that they were and they caused a lot of damage. Whatever the case is, Spirit guides are saying, do the best that you can to let go of resentment. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Virgo Nation. See y'all in the next one. Capricorn, this is a general reading. There are going to be certain things that are mentioned in this reading that may apply to you and certain things that don't. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. Please don't jump to any conclusions based on a general reading either, because I might not even be talking to you. This may not be your message. There might be certain things, as I mentioned earlier, that might be mentioned in this reading. It does have something to do with you. Give the events in the reading a chance to play out. It may not resonate initially because it hasn't had a chance to happen. We're going to guaranteed go over delicate topics. Consider that a trigger warning, and let's get into it. Capricorn, let's see what's going on in your situation. Does not feel like you're feeling well, Capricorn. If it's not you, maybe it's somebody around you. Perhaps you're tending to somebody that's not feeling well. You could possibly work in healthcare. What is really going on? It feels like you might have a heart issue, Capricorn. What's going on? Or somebody around you does. Or maybe it's an emotional issue. Capricorn, what's going on? Let's pick your brain. What are you thinking about this week? Oh, there's a Leo. This is in your energy. Start to apply what you already know. Trust your intuition. Interesting. Illuminator. I think this could be someone that Spirit is sending into your life to be an illuminator, to shine light, to shed light on a particular situation that maybe you don't see clearly. It could be a circumstance. It could be about a person, or this is your spirit guides talking about your intuition. Your intuition could be the illuminator in a particular situation. I think it has something to do with your circumstance, because maybe you feel like your hands are tied. You want to do something, but maybe you can't. It could be for a child. It's like you're feeling overwhelmed. You're feeling stressed. And you're feeling emotional. Or this might describe the state of mind of somebody around you this week. That is so interesting. LAD I don't know why my brain saw that as LAPD. So maybe something is going on in LA with the police department. I don't know. Maybe Capricorn has a legal situation. Oh, you got a choice to make. There's definitely something going on with your health. Your body is trying to tell you something. Unless this is you possibly having like body image issues. You play an instrument, you sing, you dance. Maybe simply you like music, you love music, but maybe you kind of put something on the back burner. It seems like maybe there's something going on at home. Maybe you don't really have a stable home, Capricorn, a cross watcher. Maybe you're having to make a choice about your home, your living situation. You got the Three of Swords. You're going through something. I see like a cell invasion. So somebody could maybe have like an infection. There's a few things I can think of, but somebody's anemic. Could be some abnormal cells. Let's get into it. Because it looks like your body's going through something, like it's trying to fight something off. Whatever this is, in some situations, you might not know what's going on within your body or with someone else's health until something catches your attention. So it seems like your body is trying to send you a signal this week. It's trying to give you some sort of indicator, and that might be, so this whole thing about your intuition and illumination or illuminator, your body is trying to give you a clue about what it's going through or what's going on or what's hidden, what you can't necessarily see, right? Maybe you are starting to see symptoms, or maybe you are experiencing pain. This is your guide saying, look into it. Maybe you have a broken bone. Something just seems like it's not working within the body. It's not working properly, especially if we're talking about the heart. It seems like the heart is overworked. So maybe you have hypertension or whatever. Something might need to be looked into. Let's get into it. There's a fire sign that's coming your way. I did mention Leo. This is Aries. This is Sagittarius. You're definitely reunited with someone. You could be reunited with your kid. You're definitely detecting lies coming out of somebody's mouth. Or Capricorn, this is how somebody is seeing you. You could possibly be getting into it with someone. You could be getting into an argument. Oh, wow. Okay, so somebody does know. Somebody knows way more than the other one thinks. It might have something to do with a Libra. My mouth wanted to say Leo. And of course, if I say Leo, Virgo is definitely going to come out. You and a Scorpio might be going back and forth, or you and a Virgo might be going back and forth, or you and, like I said, maybe some other people. It definitely feels like there's something that you want to fix. You want to repair a relationship with someone, Capricorn. And is this after you find something out? Because it's like, how are you going to repair a relationship? Maybe somebody's just trying to gloss over something. Like you see, you know what's going on. You're disappointed. And maybe they're just, your wall is up. Maybe this is something that somebody's used to. You're upset. They act like nothing ever happened. And then that's how they act. Like they did just come in acting like nothing ever happened, like nothing was said, or they didn't just lie to you. What's going on with Capricorn? Spirit guides. So the truth comes to the surface. You already knew, you had an idea that something was going on. Oh yeah, you got to get some rest. Just as a side note, Capricorn, Your body is demanding rest of you. You gotta get rest. Maybe you've been getting into it with your partner. Some of you, maybe you've been getting into it with your dad. So I definitely see like a parent-child situation here. It's not your dad, it's your uncle, your family member, whomever. I think somebody wants to dead the situation. I think somebody is like, I don't want to fight. But I think there's somebody that wants to keep the situation going. Either that's the case or that's someone, this is how they're looking at the situation. Maybe this is you and this person fighting all hours of the night. It's definitely somebody that's trying to get away with something. Capricorn. Okay, but on the flip side of things, you do have someone that wants to come back and repair a situation with you. Yes. Somebody wants to clean up the mess that they made. It could be parent and child. There could be a parent that may feel like they hurt their child. But not just hurt them, maybe like broke their spirit. They want to fix this. There might be a parent that feels like there's a child that's just upset with them. And maybe they're trying to figure out how they can do this, or if they should maybe cross your boundaries to do this. Maybe this is you. Maybe you're just kind of irritated because you're walking around cleaning up everybody's mess. This could be your kids bickering back and forth. Definitely feels like you're a light worker. Turn on the light, spread the light. I think this is something you do or you have an aspiration to do. Maybe you want to do this alongside someone in particular. Yeah, I definitely feel like you have a gift. And I think Spirit is encouraging you to be this illuminator. In whatever capacity this is, to be that light for others. A lot of things going on in your situation. Somebody is obviously not being honest. Maybe somebody has to write, this is somebody writing an affidavit or writing somebody is forced to tell the truth. Capricorn. There might be some written evidence, written information. Maybe somebody's putting something in front of you and be like, see, I know about this. There's too much evidence. Something is forcing someone to tell the truth. So maybe there is like a written statement is what I'm trying to say. Because definitely for sure somebody is trying to cover something up, but the truth is illuminated. It's first illuminated through your intuition. Yeah. There's no apology this week. It feels like somebody wants you to drop it. They don't want you to bring it up anymore. So this is what I mean about somebody acting like everything's normal. Everything's cool. Like they didn't just rip your heart out of your chest. Yeah. Maybe somebody has a foggy memory. Maybe you remember something differently than they do. Maybe this is a sit-down conversation. Maybe you can kind of clear up a situation. Maybe you're clearing up the fog of whatever happened. And your issue, your gripe with someone this week is maybe you feel like somebody puts others first. They put other people before you. Or this is what you do. You put other people first. And now it feels like, I don't know, something is causing you to have to kind of look, maybe change something up. Now, in the meantime, in the background of your situation, Capricorn or cross watcher, there's somebody that's just very irritating. Somebody that's very predatory, and somebody that you just wish would stop. Other people see what's going on. It just seems like somebody does not know when to stop. Maybe they don't know how to read a room or take verbal cues or whatever. Oh, what if somebody stop? You wish somebody would stop doing magic on you. I think you know who this is. And I think somebody might be denying it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what this is. But I know another thing that you have an issue with is that somebody listens to everybody else and you wish that somebody would think for themselves and make their own decisions. There's definitely a Leo. Okay. So if this does have something to do with a legal situation and somebody is trying to lie their way out of something, maybe the legal situation is a marriage or somebody's going to court. See, the judge is going to see the truth. Whomever is making this decision, whether it's a judge or it's whomever, somebody definitely sees the truth in the situation. They already know. They already do. So there might be consequences. Somebody could possibly be getting written up at work for lying about something. I think somebody does want to be closer to you, but it seems like you seem so far away. Some of you, maybe you might be doing some off-grid traveling. I definitely feel like somebody is an alcoholic, Capricorn. Somebody could be drinking and passing out. Maybe somebody does drink and kind of pass out randomly. I do feel like you've been going through something. I think you've been going through something. You've been enduring something for quite a while. And whatever this is, Capricorn, a cross watcher that's been up in the air, it seems like something is resolved or something comes in to be resolved. This could be your spirit guides helping you to resolve something. You could possibly even be trying to resolve something through magic, especially if we're talking about a legal situation. Maybe you are somebody that knows how to manipulate energy and work your magic to make something work to your advantage. So not in all situations is this baneful magic. But for some of you, it's already been established that it is. You might be picking up some information in your dreams. Capricorn, maybe this is your spirit guide's way of talking to you. Timing is everything this week. Maybe there's something that you do need to know. And maybe you're in a hurry to know this. And maybe it's not about what somebody's lips are saying, but it's about your circumstances. Maybe about how to resolve or fix something in your situation. Your spirit guides are saying when the time is right, you'll know. And I do feel that all will turn out well with whatever this is that you're having to make this maybe difficult decision about, because it does feel like it's pulling on your courage. You are maybe offended by something that someone does, or the fact that somebody wants you to drop something that just really offended you. This feels like this is somebody insulting your intelligence, as if you don't have enough intelligence and brain power to kind of know what's going on. It seems like somebody is gaslighting you, lying, like bold-faced lying to you. Spirit guys, what's going on? You always bite your nails? I think you do have, you are nervous about some debt though. Maybe there's a credit card that you need to pay on. Spirit guys, what's going on with Capricorn? There's Earth sign. You do need some help. Capricorn, maybe in general, or maybe it's from family. I think you're having tension with a family member. I think there might be a family member that might need help. Maybe they're not going to say they need help, but maybe they do. Because it doesn't feel like you're even really shocked. Somebody is really on some hardcore drugs, this feels like. You're looking at somebody maybe as though they're a zombie. Like, how do you operate? Like somebody is, I don't even think at this point somebody is a functioning alcoholic. I think you're looking at somebody like they really need some help. Yep. See, be careful about what you believe and hear, because it definitely feels like somebody is catfishing somebody. This could be somebody catfishing you online or about some, well, that's very clear. Somebody's being deceptive, but this feels like there's a troll online. Somebody is trolling you. Something about something doesn't add up, and you definitely come to the conclusion, or you see the truth about somebody, that somebody is catfishing you. Somebody is telling you some half truths, or just straight up, they're lying. And you detected it, and I think, like I said before, you're gonna see it. Seems like maybe you're really into skincare regimen, maybe. Oh, okay. So something is going on social media, possibly, in somebody's phone. Somebody is going to delete something so that you don't know, but you already did know. Maybe you did come across something. Maybe you do know somebody deleted something. Maybe this is you moving a little bit too fast with your fingers. Maybe you might end up deleting something. Maybe it's your work. Thank you, LED. I appreciate the positivity. Yes. Okay. Somebody is showing up on your feed. Maybe they kind of disappear and they come back. Or you're in the midst of maybe a text conversation and somebody ghosts you. Why? Because you detected BS, you called them on it, and then they go silent. They go ghost on you. Yeah, you might want to get that rest. You might be hitting snooze on your clock. See, something is going on in somebody's phone. This is what I mean about moving too fast. Because it does feel like you're late or you're kind of sleepy. Maybe this is the zombie-like thing that I'm talking about. Maybe you're just like really tired. And maybe you kind of stumble and drop your phone. Phone is relevant in some sort of way. Social media is definitely relevant in some sort of way. Definitely, if we're talking about like a back and forth text conversation or a back and forth on social media, somebody is being passive aggressive. You'll definitely pick it up in their tone. And yeah, you might get kind of turned around, Capricorn. You might need to pull out your GPS, or you might need to pull out your phone and maybe it's not charged, or you just don't have access to it. So maybe this is somebody, maybe somebody did read your message, Capricorn. Maybe you did send them a message. I could be talking about a cryptic message. You could be saying some really masked but not so masked things online and sending this as a deliberate message to somebody or whatever. They heard it, they saw it, or whatever, maybe. But if you did deliberately like text someone or try to call, no, this would be a text, I feel. Maybe somebody can't get in touch with you because maybe their phone is broken. They can't dial you. Like I mentioned to you, somebody's drunk dialing. And they might send you a message that blows something wide open, and now you see the truth about what they've been doing, what they've been talking about. This is somebody being sloppy with their cheating, and they leave you their phone where you are. You have access to it, and lo and behold, now you know. Because let's roll it back, right? Something is being illuminated, whether it's about your situation, a situation that you're confused about. You're trying to resolve something, you don't know how to figure it out. Your spirit guides come in to be that, to give you that illumination through clarity. Or this is your spirit guides sending someone as the illuminator to unveil something for you that confirms something that you knew, but maybe you just didn't have access to this information, or you just weren't sure if it was true, but now you know. Capricorn, somebody's intending on reaching out to you, maybe for the sake of a child, or this is someone reaching out to a child. This could be a parent. This could be a co-parenting situation. This could be a child reaching out to a parent. Yeah, there's weirdness in the background. You already know that somebody has been watching you, causing problems for you, trolling you, this sort of thing. You wish somebody would stop, Capricorn. It just feels like somebody, like I said, they can't put two and two together. But something about what somebody is saying is foggy. It doesn't add up. And you're definitely detecting BS. Weaver of words. Somebody is good on wordplay. They're good at manipulation. Or so they think they are. Somebody's going to trip up this week, Capricorn. Or it's you. Somebody definitely sees the truth and they're pissed about it. And their mouth is running. Somebody might have a lot to say about the fact that, about something that they find out about that they knew all along. Capricorn, you do have some money coming in. This money might be coming in a little bit slow, but it definitely feels like it reaches your hands, or it materializes in your bank account, this sort of thing. Anything else that the Capricorns need to know? Capricorn, yeah, I think maybe your kids might want, there might be a kid that may not feel wanted. Maybe this is your partner. Maybe they feel rejected. They feel pushed away. Okay, we've already talked about that. You're coming across some receipts. There's definitely something that you're finding out about. And I'm asking Spirit, why is somebody doing this magic on you? They feel threatened by you. Something that you do, something that you bring to the table, especially if you are the illuminator, you are the light bringer, or you are someone that shares your gifts. I think that this is what somebody has an issue with this week. And if there's somebody that maybe did catfish you, or you see the light about somebody, it seems like in hindsight, you're like, oh my God, thank God I didn't do this or that, or I didn't make this choice or that choice. It seems like you're looking back at something that you knew, but now that your suspicions are concerned, it seems like you're just very happy, very satisfied, maybe hurt, but at least armed with some information to be able to move forward and not be walking around like with the wool over your eyes, because it definitely feels like that's what something that somebody's trying to pull, a stunt that they're trying to pull. You're stressed out because of your situation. It seems like there is a choice. Maybe there's a choice in the matter that maybe you didn't see before, and now it gives you the ability to make some choices, because as I mentioned to you at the beginning of the week, you feel that your hands are tied. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Virgo Nation? Michael, Virgo. I'm not talking over. Maybe I am. Your cross watcher is a Virgo. Yeah, you got a Virgo cross watcher. Or this is somebody spying on you. They got Virgo in their chart. They got Leo in their chart. Or you possibly are the Virgo Leo. Let's see. Advice for the Capricorn Nation, or what does Capricorn need to know this week that maybe we didn't talk about? Spirit guides are saying ask. Ask the universe for whatever you need. Pray. Ask for what it is that you need. It seems like it's that simple. It seems like it shows up. Whatever you don't know, or whatever is that you're clueless about, your spirit guides are saying get more information. Do some research. Look into something before going forward. We're talking about a relationship. We're talking about someone catfishing you, but we're also talking about your health, or whatever it may be. Knowledge is power in your situation. So spirit guides are saying, yep, do some research. Maybe it's what somebody is telling you. It could be even about somebody else. This could be some hearsay, some gossip, and you might feel like this person is a reliable source, but your spirit guide say maybe do some research. And maybe it's not about gossip. Maybe it's about something more important. I definitely feel like it's health related, and I definitely feel like it has something to do with rehab. Somebody might need some rehabilitation, or this might be how you're looking at them. Like you wish someone would go into rehab or counseling. You deserve good things, Capricorn. Keep your focus on what you want. We talked about that. We talked about asking the universe for what it is that you need. Enjoy where you are, for you will soon be somewhere else. I think this has something to do with your living situation. I think something or somewhere that you are is temporary. And I think there's something about your physical setting is getting ready to change. Capricorn, have a blessed. Yeah, but first, it looks like you might have to make a choice about something though. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Aries, this is general. The messages here are general. Take in the messages that resonate with you. Disregard the rest, because not everything that is mentioned here may be a fact in your story. Trigger warning. We're going to talk about sensitive, delicate topics. Let's get into it. Aries Nation. Psychic protection. Goddess of psychic protection. This is Hecate. What you believe you create. No one can harm you. Maybe you're into spirituality. Maybe you might benefit from putting some psychic protection around you. Maybe you are a psychic. I heard Aries, I heard Capricorn. I know I'm reading for Aries. It's not that I'm confused. It's that I hear spirit guides telling me other zodiac signs. But I'm trying to make sure that I say Aries. It seems like you feel trapped. Maybe you feel trapped when it comes to your profession. Maybe there's something that you want to change about your profession, or maybe just period. You're like, I'm tired of doing this work. I want to do something else. It feels like you feel stuck. Somebody fall is somebody like paraplegic, quadriplegic. Somebody could possibly be paralyzed. This could even be talking about sleep paralysis. Maybe you're having a lot of nightmares, Aries. Seems like maybe you're struggling to express yourself. Maybe there's something that you want to say to someone. Maybe there's something that has disappointed you. Maybe something didn't work out the way that you had hoped. And this is what you're kind of holding on to this week. And emotionally, maybe it's just really bothersome to you. Seems like you're feeling down. You're feeling, your mind is heavy with a lot of thoughts. Maybe it's not a bad idea to say no more. Maybe you might be kind of looking at yourself, doing some self-reflection, and realizing that maybe in some aspects, Aries, maybe you might come to find out that you are a people pleaser. And maybe you're wanting to do less of that. It seems like there's an ambition, a goal that you're looking at, and maybe you feel like it's out of your reach. If somebody is not like in like a wheelchair or it just seems like something is affecting your mobility. Maybe it has something to do with your transportation. Maybe this is what I'm picking up. But I think you might feel like you're taking on way too much, way too many responsibilities. I think you might be on the verge of giving up, and your spirit guides are saying, you got to realize your potential with something. Maybe you don't realize what your potential really is unless but not if you give up 5 minutes before the miracle. It just seems like that's what this possibly is. Definitely feels like your ancestors have a lot to say. Some of you are dealing with somebody who's drunk, who could be drinking a lot. Maybe that's something that's just kind of irritating you this week. Maybe it's the way that they're acting when they're drunk. What's going on with Aries? You might be concerned about your education. It does feel as though you feel stuck. Let's see what this is about. Feels like it's with matters of the heart. Something emotional is going on with you. Does feel like you're concerned about money. Does feel like maybe you're procrastinating. And it does feel like something comes in to change that. It could be some form of inspiration. But what is this whole thing about psychic protection? Because what's this about? Well, we talked about that. Some of you could be under some sort of psychic attack. This could definitely be someone trying to control, brainwash. How are you going to brainwash an Aries? Control. I don't think you can control an Aries. Maybe Aries, somebody feels like, maybe someone feels that, what am I trying to say? That maybe you're trying to do this. You're meditating. Maybe it's not a bad idea for you to get back into that. It seems like you stopped. And it looks like you or someone around you is going through a depression, or you just kind of feel alone. Feel alienated. Feels like you feel kind of disregarded by someone. I think you want to reunite with someone, but I think something has been exposed here. So much to the point, because this looks like obviously somebody feels wronged because we're talking about forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentments blocks the flow of love. So something happened here. You want to reunite with someone. It just seems like you need help. Or you might feel like you're not sure. Maybe this is a situation where you might feel that you need to ask for help, but maybe you feel embarrassed. I don't think somebody's being vocal about the fact that they need help, Aries. Because of the fact that they do feel embarrassed, it might be because of a financial thing. There's a thought that might pop into your head this week. And it might be about something that bothered you. It could be a comment that somebody made. Or an event that made you, maybe it's something that made you happy. Maybe that might be something that pops in your head. But I think that there's something that you want to talk about. And you might be discussing something or want to discuss something with someone who is an earth sign. Something going on with your eyesight, Aries. Do you need glasses? There's an Aquarius that just entered your reading. A Taurus, another earth sign. Taurus, Virgo. Here you are, Taurus. And you're dealing with an earth sign towards Virgo or Capricorn. Is there a financial situation you need to discuss? We did talk about that. Somebody might need help financially. For some of you, that might be the case. Maybe you have been helping someone. What's going on, Aries? You're journaling. You definitely have some nightmares. There's a fire. You are the fire sign, very likely. Giving an injection to somebody. If you work in healthcare, maybe it's not a bad idea to take your animal, your pet, to the veterinarian's office. Thank you, IF. Let's see. What's going on with, yeah, I think you want to get on, I think you want to coexist with someone. I think for some of you, this is family or it's a loved one, obviously. And maybe, yeah, and here once again is King of Pentacles. Earth signs are dominating your reading right now. That could very well be you, Aries. Maybe you're an earth sign somewhere else and you're an Aries somewhere else. Maybe Aries isn't your sun sign. Maybe it's Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus or whatever. I think somebody can sense your energy. You're dealing with someone who is spiritual. You might be spiritual as well. Someone might be giving you the benefit of the doubt, or you them. It does feel like you feel sad because you feel disregarded. Yes, you feel like somebody is pushing you away. And I don't think that you know how to heal this, especially if this was done with there being infidelity involved. I think somebody might feel like it's a waste of time to try to approach you with something. Especially, like I said, if we're talking about a financial issue, because I think somebody knows that somebody is going through a financial situation. You know it about them, or they know it about you. Finances might be a bit tight, and there might be family that might be coming in to help you out. Or as I mentioned before, somebody might be in financial trouble and they don't want to ask family, but somebody might be kind of forced to have to ask somebody. And you might be kind of like under the impression, again, you might kind of feel it or know it. So I think you might be deciding, what is the best course of action? How do I go about this sort of thing? I also feel that if we're talking about a romantic relationship, somebody could possibly be, you might be meeting someone new. Aries or cross watcher, someone brand new might be entering your life. And you might be giving someone a chance, might be letting down your guard, and maybe you are letting love happen again in your life. You're giving love a chance again. But maybe you're sensing that something is missing, or that somebody is holding some secrets. It could be about a financial situation. Somebody could definitely be hiding money from you, or hiding the truth about their financial circumstances. I don't know why if you're meeting somebody, you would be that into their money or trying to I don't know. But maybe somebody just really is curious to know if somebody's being real about something. It seems like something is really on your mind. This is interesting, psychic protection, and we're talking about the mind. So yes, I feel that somebody's trying to get into your head for some of you, not for all of you. I do feel that manipulation could be playing a factor here. You could be concerned about someone who could be manipulated. Maybe it's not you that's being manipulated. Maybe it's a child. Maybe it's a family member, somebody around you. Maybe you want to step in to protect them, because you kind of see that maybe something doesn't add up, and maybe you're afraid that somebody's going to get hurt. It definitely feels like something is on your mind. Something is heavy on your mind, kind of heavy, and maybe it does have something to do with a water sign. Maybe it's your car. Maybe it's a vehicle. It's definitely it's like you might be paranoid about something. You're not sure if you're being paranoid about some people around you. Aries or cross watcher, I don't think you are being paranoid. I just think some things are hidden from you. And I think that you're someone who is very, like I mentioned to you, psychic, or very sensitive to energies and perceptive of the people around you. You're picking up on stuff because it's really happening. You're picking up on some jealousy, or somebody around you is picking up on some jealousy. Somebody definitely is picking up on the truth, and somebody definitely feels that somebody is hiding something. This is what's on somebody's mind. See, this is your spirit guides, your ancestors. They're trying to tell you something as well. I think that you're very clairvoyant. And I think that there's something that you do see or detect. And I think you might be observing something. Somebody might be observing you in silence. There's no doubt about it. It's just these weirdos in the background that have jealousy issues. Is this an online thing? Because I think it might be. Spirit guides, tell me more information about somebody observing someone in silence. You drink a lot of coffee or tea? I heard Capricorn so heavily, but I'm talking to Aries. But I did mention to you, I'm doing it again. I'm looking at an earth sign, but my mouth is saying air sign. Some of you, maybe you are dealing with an air earth cusp, or you think someone's an earth sign and they're an air sign. I don't know. Maybe somebody's trying to figure out what sign you are, Aries. You use a lot of emojis to express yourself? I don't know. Okay. Something is going on online. Online, in the media, on social media. Something that you observe. Something that maybe you're posting. Aries or cross watcher. Spirit, show me more about this. Okay, so if we are talking about something that you're posting, something that you're putting in the media or on socials, somebody's watching you. Somebody might be watching you go through it. Did you lose somebody? You did. It looks like they're sending you a message this week. You might hear from them. You might hear from someone that passed away. As I mentioned in previous readings, if that's not something that resonates with you, it doesn't make any sense, or you think it sounds dumb, disregard it. It wasn't your message. It wasn't for you. As I mentioned earlier, not all messages that are mentioned in the reading are for everyone. What's going on at work? Some of you, maybe this is a job interview. You could be getting a job. It looks like you're killing it. You get this job interview, I think you're going to get the job. Aries or cross watcher. Looks like you want your family back together. Definitely picking up some deception around you. That's so interesting. I did say that maybe somebody could be in a wheelchair. Somebody could possibly be quadriplegic, paraplegic, or like I said, something is affecting your mobility. Maybe something happened to your lower extremities. Maybe it's hard for you to walk. You're walking with a limp or whatever. You are moving. Aries, I almost called you Capricorn again. Someone could possibly be getting in contact with you around your birthday. For your birthday, it feels like there's a gathering party. Maybe it's a Pisces. Maybe some of you are Pisces, Aries, cusp, or you're March Pisces. I think maybe you are wanting to get in touch with somebody for their birthday. It feels like you're being celebrated in some sort of way. Definitely feel like you're going through a depression, or there's some sort of pain that you're going through. It seems like there's a marriage that's not working out, a relationship that's not working out, and maybe this is what has you down in the dumps emotionally. It just seems like, I don't know, something is just seems like you're going through a depression. If you're not going through a depression, maybe it's a child. Maybe you want to spend time with a child. Maybe it's been a while since you've been around your kid, or maybe this is where you want forgiveness or a reconciliation. If you have a parent that did pass, and you feel like they didn't really spend time with you or whatever, maybe this is you finding forgiveness. Whatever the case, Aries, something about this week, something maybe about the way that this week flows, or maybe it's about self. Maybe you're realizing it's time to make a change. Maybe this is something that you wish someone else would do, and maybe that's what's on your mind. You are dealing with an Aquarius. Yeah, that makes sense. You got the Star and the Queen of Swords. It's in your reading. You got some similarities to the Aquarius reading I recently did. Yes. There's some fears that you might have to face. This could be about, you don't have to face this fear, but it looks like the challenge is to talk to someone, to try to repair something here. It looks like you want to, but you're afraid to. It definitely feels like there's some traumas that come up. Aries or cross watcher. And it might have you dealing with a flood of emotions. It's not a sign of weakness to cry. Emotions are there for a reason. So rather than blocking out the tears, Seems like maybe it's time to let the tears flow, because it seems like there's something emotional that comes up that it's necessary for you to deal with. And it seems like that might be challenging for you. Something's been challenging you. And your guides are telling you, trust your inner resources. It seems like maybe you're looking outside for the answers when really the answers are deep inside, that you already know. Your higher self is trying to tell you, don't be frustrated. Seems like there might be plenty that comes up that kind of frustrates you. You got a spirit guide that comes in, or this is someone that comes in to give you advice that gives you some sort of direction. Maybe you might literally need directions. You might get turned around, Aries or Cross Watcher. Maybe you're in an unfamiliar place, or maybe you're not sure the best route of how to get somewhere. And maybe it's career-wise. Definitely, when it comes to your relationships with children, there might be a kid that might feel kind of ordered around. Maybe they don't feel like maybe their parent takes the time to listen to what they might be feeling or thinking. There's a kid that feels alone in this world. This is you. Your inner child comes up and tells you that, you're alone. Maybe you are a loner. Maybe that's something that this is who you are naturally. Maybe you don't want to be. Seems like you got some things that you're trying to figure out in your life. You feel maybe left behind to kind of figure things out by yourself. Yes. So here it is. This is your angels that come in to give you direction about something, Aries. I don't know why that reminds me of Moses. Is this the Red Sea? It is. Remember, there's a scripture that says, Moses, what's in your hand? And it's his staff. And that's what the angel was talking to him about. There's something that you have the tools to free yourself from a particular situation. Because Moses, he did use his staff to part the Red Sea. So maybe something in your situation feels insurmountable. It feels like it's the Red Sea. You're like, how am I ever going to get across this? How am I ever going to accomplish this or finish this task? Your spirit, yeah, because it definitely feels like that type of thinking is slowing you down. Your angels are definitely pointing something out. They're saying use your gifts, use your tools, use your resources to get somewhere. Maybe literally, but I feel like this is with a goal and you making progress towards something. As I mentioned to you, you're having some sort of challenge. Your guides come in to give you this direction so that things can flow better. There is somebody at work that you don't like, or that doesn't like you. It doesn't have to be that there's somebody at work, but it definitely feels like, I don't know, maybe somebody could be friendly. I don't know. Maybe you're not sure who to trust. It seems like maybe you're just kind of staying in your room, Aries. Maybe you're not really seeing your people, the people that you love, the people that you know have your back. It seems like you're fixated on like perceived mistakes. Yeah, see, you're not yet across. You're not yet across this river, this Red Sea, basically. Whatever this is in your situation, we're going to call it the Red Sea. Yeah, you are trying to figure it out. And as I mentioned, if you pay attention to what your ancestors are trying to tell you, because let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Here are the ancient ones, your ancestors. They've got a lot to say. Your angels, they've got a lot to say. This passed on loved one is an ancestor of yours, or they're amongst your ancestors. They're taking the mystery, the spirit world, they're taking the mystery out of something that is a challenge to you. This challenge, if you allow it to, though, Aries, it's going to help you grow. It's going to be kind of frustrating, yes, but I think that you're going to come out of a situation a lot stronger, a lot wiser. It looks like it comes out, you come out learning to trust yourself more. There's definitely a Leo and there's definitely a Pisces. Or like I said, you're Pisces Aries, or you're on the Pisces Aries cusp sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like you're biting through. Seems like you have no direction. Especially if you're moving somewhere. Maybe you don't know where to move. Maybe you are trying to move to a new city. I think you're going to see exactly what your guides have been trying to tell you, or something that you don't see, something that you don't know at the beginning of the week. It could be about someone. You're seeing the truth about something because your spirit guides are coming to point something out. Spirit guides, show me, what does Aries need to release over these next 7 days? Hurt. I talked to you about that. Your emotions. Seems like you're in need of a release. So whatever is going on emotionally for you, your emotions, seems like you might need a good cry. What do spirit guides want you to install? They want you to feel secure. Something for the longest, Aries or cross watcher, has caused you to feel insecure. It could be your own thoughts. Spirit wants you to be more secure about self, more secure about your situation. Somebody passed away. And maybe it's just very difficult for you to grasp that and come to terms with it and heal from it. Maybe you don't know how somebody passed. Maybe there's a lot of unanswered questions about somebody's death. And maybe the grief is not about somebody's passing. It could be about a breakup. It could be about anything. It could be about guilt. Because again, we're talking about forgiveness and wanting to be forgiven. This could be somebody's feelings towards you, or you could be feeling this way about a situation that you're looking back on and that's just kind of heavy on your mind. Spirit wants you to be more decisive. You feel alone in this world, right? But you're not. And this is what your angels are here to help you realize. That you're not here to kind of help to just figure life out on your own. Let's roll it back, right? Your spirit guides, your angels, they're here to give you direction. And because you are clairvoyant, I think you're able to hear what your angels are trying to convey. Your angels, your ancestors, they're being very clear. You're frustrated, but they're saying we're being crystal clear. Because for a minute, it seems like you've been perplexed. Feel stuck. Spirit comes in to take the mystery out of a situation so that you can move forward. Or you can find you can locate where to find particular information or whatever. You get access to whatever you need that helps you to move forward. Maybe it is time to move. Maybe it is time to maybe explore other locations or whatever. Maybe you do want to travel. Maybe you do paint. You write music. You do something creative. You could possibly be returning to this. Be the portrait of divine beauty. Maybe you don't see the beauty within yourself, inside or out, because it seems like you're very critical of yourself or what it is that you're working on. Critique yourself so hard to the point that you look at your stuff, your work, and you feel disappointed. I don't know, Aries, but it seems that something about your situation, Spirit, is calling you to make a change in some area of your life. Maybe it has something to do with how you communicate with other people, especially somebody you really genuinely love and want to be with. And maybe just this week, communication is an issue. Yeah, I think you play an instrument. I think you sing. I think you draw. You're very creative. I think you crave companionship. So maybe companionship this week is just kind of difficult. With that, I heard Capricorn, but I know I'm talking to Aries. With that, Aries Nation, have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Next zodiac sign, Taurus. Taurus Nation. This is a general reading. which means that not everything that's mentioned in this reading, you do have a meeting, Taurus. Not everything that's mentioned in this reading may resonate with you. Not everything that's mentioned here is a direct message to you. Take what applies and disregard what is not your message. But don't write it off too quickly, because sometimes the message does not initially resonate. It hasn't had a chance to play out. So be patient. Give the circumstance, the situation some breathing room. Give it a chance to play out before you kind of say it doesn't resonate. Maybe it resonates later. Not every single thing happens at the exact same time for everyone listening. Hey, please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, Taurus, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be Angelic Ascensions Tarot. Do have a sale going on currently on 30-minute same-day readings. If you need to get in for a reading and you have something that you want to look into kind of urgently, you do have that option on my website. Let's call this a trigger warning, okay? Because we're going to talk about topics that are emotional, things that are topics that are sensitive. So consider that a trigger warning, and let's get into it. Taurus, for the next 7 days. Seems like you're very serious. Spirit is talking to you about carving out some time to play. Some recreation time, some time for relaxation, some time for you. Because it seems like maybe it's been a minute since you've been able to do that. Or maybe it's just your mindset. There's a Libra that's in your energy, kind of heavy. A Capricorn that's in your energy, kind of heavy. What sign did I just do? Aries. Some of you got some parallels. You are an Aries Taurus, perhaps, or there is a Taurus that maybe you're really close to. I think this might be you, though. Chances are you might be that Aries Taurus. Or you got a partner. It might be an Aries or a Taurus. Maybe you're a cross watcher. Maybe you're not the Taurus, Enough of that. Enough over explaining. Let's get into it. Maybe you have a cat, Taurus. Maybe you do. You have a pet. Sorry, just trying to clear some of the energy from the previous reading. Let's get into it. Taurus. It might be kind of hard for you to deal with your emotions. Maybe you're not really an emotional person, and maybe you're somebody that just doesn't process emotions. You don't do well with emotions. Maybe you're dealing with someone that is like that. That maybe that's a descriptive of them. Oh, you're having conflict with someone. You are, or someone around you is. And it seems like somebody would like to resolve something. Taurus. What does somebody want to resolve? Well, we already talked about it. It's the conflict. Yep, it's a Virgo. Some of you are dealing with a Virgo. Maybe you're dealing with a younger person. Somebody's being manipulated. Maybe you see somebody as naive, Taurus. Maybe it's a child that's around you. Maybe it's your child. It could even be you, maybe your inner child. Because I did talk to you about emotional situations, emotional matters. It could have something to do with your childhood that could have you feeling kind of emotional. Like I said, maybe it's not happening to you. Maybe it is happening with a child. It concerns a child, possibly. Back to this whole thing about manipulation. There's something that maybe you see that maybe a child does not see. It's like your faith is wavering. It's hard for you to maybe have faith in your situation that things are going to get better. Maybe you're losing faith in love, and maybe you're becoming kind of cynical. You got the water bearer in your situation, an Aquarius. could be relevant. And it does feel like you are working on healing, and maybe it's a we're all works in progress. So guaranteed, you're working through something, you're processing something that's gone on emotionally. Yeah, maybe something has triggered your childhood emotions, your triggers. It could be something that someone is saying, because it definitely feels like there is either conflict that you're having with someone this week, or this is coming off some old stuff, an old conflict, an old beef that you've had with somebody. You're trying to find a solution, but maybe you're just kind of fixated on the problem this week. Maybe it's something does have you stressed. Maybe it has something to do with being late. Maybe you're late for your bills. Maybe somebody is pregnant. It definitely feels like you're under a lot of pressure, and it's hard for you to cope with the pressure. So maybe it has something to do with not being organized. Maybe you don't feel disciplined, or there's just a lot of distractions. So being organized, being disciplined can definitely go a long way. So back to this whole thing about manipulation. The devil shows up. Forgot what reading that was for, what sign that was for. There's a Capricorn that's obviously in their energy. Yeah, I think you're concerned about your living situation or someone else's. You are blinded to something, or someone is trying to blind something to you, and your spirit guides are trying to show you. They're trying to show you something in order to enable you to give you the ability to move forward. Maybe you want to travel somewhere. Something going on with your feet, Taurus? Let's see what's going on here. No, this is not Aries. This is Taurus. You're Aries, Taurus, some of you. Or this is an Aries. It's Queen of Wands. Yeah, she's right next to you. Aries, Taurus is what this looks like. Or you got Sag and Taurus, and you got Leo, Taurus. You get what I mean? You feel judged. Or someone, you are judging someone and they feel it. So maybe it's hard to understand someone, because maybe you haven't put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Yeah. Maybe somebody wants you to put yourself in their shoes. Maybe it's time to go shoe shopping. Not sure. But that's what this feels like. I think that there is a person that you dislike. It could be self, but it could definitely be somebody else. Somebody's circumstances. Somebody's circumstances are leading them to act a certain way. So somebody has regret about something. You're not talking to them. It could be due to a financial situation. You are trying to find a solution to a financial situation. For some of you, that is the problem. You're trying to resolve something. It might be about your house, or that may be about how much money you're spending on the roof over your head. You do want to come to a conclusion. You do want something to come to an end, or you wish that somebody would stop doing something that's frustrating you or annoying you. Maybe you feel somebody cut you off, they moved away. You're definitely having some issues with someone at work. This might be the person that you don't like, or somebody that does not like you. Okay. I don't know who's doing the manipulating, but I just know that it's going on in some instances in your situation. Somebody's been trying to manipulate you into believing something. Somebody thinks that you don't have a backbone. Taurus doesn't have a backbone. Okay. Or maybe this is how you see someone. And like we talked about it, maybe it's not you. Maybe it's a child. But it definitely feels like somebody does not feel like you're going to defend yourself. So if we are talking about someone doing some sort of manipulation on you, or this is coercion. This is something spiritual that they're doing to manipulate you. Somebody feels like you're not going to do anything. I think what we're talking about in this situation is domestic abuse. There's somebody who is manipulating somebody, maybe keeping them from leaving. Somebody that is defenseless, cannot defend themselves. So if we're talking about a kid or someone that is an adult and maybe they feel like they're in the place of a child, they're defenseless. I think that there is domestic abuse. I think for some of you, the law is involved. And I do feel that maybe someone is locked up or has been locked up before, especially after a brawl. Because I don't think this is an argument that you're getting. It could be, but this seems like this is something more. This seems like something is physical, or it could become physical as far as somebody putting their hands on somebody. I hope not. Let's talk about this child, though. There's a child that's maybe chronically late for school. Maybe there's a teacher that's kind of taking notice. And maybe they're getting the principal or the higher ups in school involved in what's going on with the kid. In Taurus, it seems like somebody is trying to silence you. Or you're trying to silence somebody. What is this? Especially in your surroundings. Somebody committed some sort of fraud. I think somebody is a fraud. Fraudulent in some sort. It's not me. It's not me saying it. Somebody could possibly be trying to commit fraud, or this is a person who is an outright fraud. So if something is going on financially, it seems like somebody is trying to cover something up. And somebody's discouraged about the situation. Maybe this does have something to do with a gift. Spirit guide, show me what this is. Kitty, watch out. Spirit guides, okay. So we got some scenarios where you're being defrauded. It's in a relationship. It's with someone that you trust. So you're getting to know somebody. Somebody's being deceptive about it. You have a feeling about something. Go with that feeling, Taurus, because it seems like you're right. Because it seems like you're like, I don't know. Like you're at a crossroads with something. You have a feeling, a gut feeling about somebody that is around you, around your family. Maybe someone that you know is dating. It could be something like that. Yes, they don't know, but you do. You have a feeling about it. Or this could easily be you. You're uncertain. You're like, I have a gut feeling about this, but I'm not sure. I think it has something to do with someone who is around your child. And if it's not your child, this could be a family member or somebody else's child, like a friend or family member that you really care about. There's an earth sign here. That could be you, Taurus. This seems like you're very protective of a child in particular, or this is the role that you're playing in a situation. You feel like somebody is negative or manipulative. They have bad motives. And you're right. Now, they're not going to be honest with you about it. Somebody's definitely going to dance around the truth. And so, let's talk about it. Somebody already knows what's up. Somebody's already suspicious. You're suspicious of somebody. So you got watch, consume, This feels like this is something that you are watching. It could be on the internet. It could definitely be social media. Okay, so you feel like somebody's a fraud. Somebody's being fake about something. Something about somebody's story is phony. Maybe it's somebody's storyline. You know, all these shows, they call them reality shows, and they're scripted and such. But I think somebody might be trying to fool the public into believing something about them. And that's a lie. Okay, some of you, it seems like you're suspicious because it looks like somebody's coming back in the picture. Somebody that has hurt you or has hurt a child. Maybe you've been there in the time of need. You've been their shoulder to cry on. Somebody is coming back. Maybe you're not sure if somebody is coming back for the right reasons. Executive producer. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about it. Especially if we're talking about tarot. This is definitely somebody coming to tarot to pick up storylines, phony storylines for their reality TV show. Like I said, you work in the media, you work in social media, you work on TV. Okay. Taurus. Look at this. This isn't the case for everybody, okay? Babe. This isn't the case for everybody, but it does feel like somebody could be giving you a ring to shut you up. Like it's a shut up ring. Let's talk about it. Right? Somebody wants you to be quiet. So it's like somebody's proposing, but they're not proposing for the right reasons. Like somebody might feel like you're nagging them about something. It's because it's something that you're suspicious of. Whatever you're suspicious of, I think you're right. Taurus or cross watcher. I think somebody is being dishonest with you because they're afraid to be rejected. This is a child possibly going through peer pressure because they're afraid of being rejected. Somebody's definitely rejection sensitive. So they do things for attention or for acceptance, but it's not who they really want to be. It seems like somebody's portraying a character. Of course, if it's on TV, if it's on social media, somebody's not being true to who they really are. Or maybe just in real life. Somebody's playing a character. That's not who they really are. And you, the consumer, or you, the observer of the situation, you're like, I knew it. I knew something about this situation was off. It's on somebody's mind this week, or this is you. Okay, it's about your circumstances. It's about your love life. You're wondering if somebody's being real, and let's talk about it. Taurus, they're not. Somebody's not being genuine with you. Spirit guys, show me what's going on. Thank you, Angelic, for captured 100% spot on. I hope that it is helpful, Judith. Somebody friend zone you. This feels like this is somebody at work, at school. What are you worried about? You're worried. You have a feeling about something. You're giving somebody the benefit of the doubt. You might, because of manipulation. Somebody is trying to manipulate. I promise you, somebody else on the outside of this situation sees what's going on, but the person that's in the thick of this, they don't. They're way too close to the situation to really see what's going on. Now, somebody doesn't want you to say something. They don't want you to speak up. So somebody wants to silence you. It could be through, once again, manipulation or some sort of coercion. I don't know. Whose reading is this? You're in your head. Some of you, you want companionship, but you're just afraid that maybe it's not going to go well because of your past. Some of you, it's because you are. Somebody was cool with you before. You thought things were going somewhere. You thought that maybe the two of you were falling in love, and then it feels like things just kind of like backed up out of nowhere, and somebody just kind of friend zoned you, and you're like, what is really the issue? There's no real explanation, no real closure. Okay, because as I mentioned to you before, you're trying to figure out if somebody is around you for the right reasons, or if someone is around your child for the right reasons, or if somebody is coming back, you're trying to figure this out. No, I think your intuition is right. And I think that maybe feelings are not mutual in a particular situation. Either, as I mentioned to you, let me repeat it for emphasis. This is either something that you're in, you're going through this, or you're watching somebody go through this situation. And you're watching them and you're like, oh my God, what do I do? How do I tell them? Because maybe you feel like it's not your place to say anything about it. That says oppression. So what is this oppression about? It's about manipulation. It is. It's about lies. It's about pressure. But let's talk about it. If something is going on social media, there is some sort of obsession. Somebody could be obsessed with you. And this is how you're looking at a relationship that's not yours. Maybe you're in a third party. You're like, wow, this person is obsessed. Oh, okay. No, there's somebody in your energy that's obsessed with drama. I think that's in the workplace. I really do. I think that that's where that is. Or these are like background people in the situation. People that could be watching it. People that might be tuning in for the drama. So if this is not a literal TV show, maybe you feel like that's how your life is. Like these are people tuning in like this is a whole TV show. So let's talk about it. If you are dating somebody at work, or you're like really putting your relationship out there for everybody to see. Maybe you are posting a lot of pictures or a lot about your relationship online. You got definitely have some people that are picking it apart and then detecting that there is some BS. Because somebody's definitely watching with obsession. Yeah. On social media plays a part in this whole situation. You could possibly work on social. Well, let's talk about it. If you work on social media, guarantee there's lies. There's lies, copycats, manipulation, a whole bunch of things that might be going on behind the scenes that maybe you don't know about. But let me rewind it. I told you at the top of the reading, there's something that you don't see. It's deception, and it's something that your spirit guides are trying to pull you got wool over your eyes, basically. They're trying to remove that so that you can move forward, so that you can cut yourself free. It could be in any area of your life. It could be a job, especially, because it seems like that's where there's tension towards. And that's where the drama is. And I think you won't want to be a part of the drama. Or there's somebody that just doesn't want to be. Or maybe they just kind of get pulled in. Sagittarius is here. Some of you could be dealing with a Sag. Some of you are definitely dealing with a Pisces or an Aries. Pisces birthday season. Aries is next. Perform a random act of kindness. Maybe somebody might surprise you. Maybe it's for your birthday. Maybe you might be doing something on socials where it's a random act of kindness. This is Taurus. Spirit guys, show me more about the Taurians, the Taurus nation for the next 7 days. How long have I been on here? Oh. Today holds unlimited possibilities to see the beauty in life. See this earth. You are an earth sign, but this definitely reminds me of the internet, the World Wide Web. Something is seen on social media. Maybe you have you're getting more social media exposure. Maybe for something that you write. Maybe for sharing your thoughts. Journal it. Write how you feel. Maybe you are somebody that just shares a lot about your thoughts on social media. I don't know. But whatever this happens to be, the conclusion of it, turn lemons into lessons. There's something that at the beginning of the week, or maybe for the longest time, Taurus, you haven't seen something clearly or somebody else doesn't. Somebody else clearly sees a situation and somebody gets blindsided by something that they see. It turns out to be a lesson. It's a very painful one. You got to be dealing with a Leo. Maybe this is a Leo. Yeah, I think somebody's hurt because it seems that something stirs up a lot of drama, especially if you're dating somebody at work. I'm not here to tell you what to do or how to live your life. But what I will tell you is this: if you are dating somebody at work, or maybe even if you are seeing somebody on, I don't know, you're seeing somebody on social, maybe that's different. But if you are dating somebody at work, it might not be a bad idea to keep it discreet. Because it seems like too many people are like way too invested in your business. And that might be like to the point of obsession. And that might be something that is just like really frustrating for you. Do what you want. I'm not telling you once again how to live your life, but it's just an observation. When we're talking about school and such, there's a kid that's behind, kind of feeling frustrated. Maybe they're spending a lot of time on social media, maybe all in their phone, or maybe the teacher, the lecturer is going over the material, and there's a kid that's kind of lost because of distractions. Or whatever's going on in their own mind as far as like drama, their own. It does feel, Taurus, that someone is depressed or could be in a low state of mind because of something that they're going through that they don't know the remedy to. There could be a lot of conflict that somebody is having in their own mind, or somebody is having a conflict with you. Or I hear conflict of interest, maybe something to do with work. Could be something such as this. Definitely feel like somebody, if there's oppression here, we could be talking about racism, sexism, colorism, whatever other isms that there are. Discrimination is the point that I'm trying to make. And maybe this is how somebody is trying to silence you. It's definitely just somebody trolling you on the internet or trolling a child. This is a whole adult acting like a child. Somebody's putting their foot in their mouth this week, Taurus, or cross watcher. Somebody thinks that they're kind of flying above the radar and that other people don't see what's going on. I think this trolling has been going on for a long time now. But anyway, point being, somebody's putting their foot in their mouth. And it seems like other people begin to see the fraudulent situations that are playing out. Somebody's seeing the lies, the deception about maybe something that they do see on social media or something that they're observing on TV. I'm not sure. The advice, Holy Spirit, about for the Taurus Nation for the next 7 days. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurians? He's going to the ocean, Taurus. Have I already done my day, Capricorn? Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurians. The remaining signs are scrolling across the screen of it. Cancer, Sagittarius, Pisces, and Gemini next. Well, if I don't say it, if I don't remember, happy birthday, Pisces. A happy upcoming birthday, Aries Nation. For those of you out there who are Pisces, Aries Nation, if you're on the cusp. Advice. You're definitely going through a transition. So whatever you're dealing with right now that seems kind of heavy and pretty emotionally charged situation, whatever drama this happens to be, your guides are letting you know that things change. So spirit guides are saying, you know what, things, they ebb and they flow. You got a transformation that's coming in. You got a transformation, especially in your love life and work. Something is going to require courage of you. It's going to require an open mind. It's going to require you to be open-minded about learning from the past, your past experiences. Some things you got to let unfold. Because it seems like you're just kind of obsessed with knowing everything before it happens. Spirit guides are saying it's not that type of week. The journey ahead, they're saying you won't know. There's going to be twists and turns. So again, your guides say, let it unfold. You got some decisions that you might be needing to be, that are needing to be made. They want you to make them with clear insight, especially if this has something to do with a commitment, or this is you deciding whether or not to go to the next step with somebody in the next stage as far as commitment level is concerned. Maybe you're not sure if you should or not. Or this is something that you're observing and maybe you're not sure if this person should. You're in the planning phase of things. Maybe you feel like you're in the completion, that you're in the completion phase of things. You're in the planning phase. So you're taking steps. Especially if there's a goal that you're wanting to turn into reality. It's necessary for you to make a move. Yes, you'll know exactly when to. Maybe this is literal. Maybe you are wanting to move. You're not sure when or where. Your spirit guides will give you the green light when it's time. Things will make sense at the time that they're meant to make sense. Aries or cross watcher, it might not be that type of week where everything makes sense at the moment that you're going through it. With that, have a beautiful, productive week, Taurus Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Cancer Nation, this is general. This means that the messages that are mentioned in this reading may not resonate with you. Some things might, and then there are some things that you might kind of disregard because they're not part of your story. Please don't get distracted by the messages that do not apply to you. Yes, I have a child. Let's do let's talk about that. If children are an issue for you, please don't watch my reading. I have a kid. So if that's not your thing, kids are not your thing, or distractions, you can't listen without there being, kind of minor distractions in the background. My readings are not for you. And me, the reader, I'm not for everyone. I can be very direct and very straight to the point. These are trigger warnings, so please treat them as such. Let's get into it. Cancer Nation, let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. You got some success coming in, Cancer. Or this is possibly someone that's watching you gain some success. Like, you got some success coming in. Is somebody trying to ruin it for you? Maybe you're having some success, but maybe there might be some heavy things that are on your mind. You're getting some really good ideas. If you put these ideas to work, Cancer or crosswatcher, this is where you're going to see this success. Maybe you're not feeling that great about yourself. This is definitely somebody coming to put you down. So I don't know if you work around a lot of women, or this is like a woman in your family. Somebody has an issue with you. Somebody could possibly be insulting you. Somebody doesn't like you, or you definitely don't like someone, Cancer or crosswatcher. I don't think you have a problem with letting this person know you don't like them. I'm still trying to figure this out. These spirit guys say somebody could be a Gemini rising. Maybe that's you. Maybe you're on the cusp. Maybe you are Gemini Cancer. I don't think I get what's going on. This seems like somebody is thinking about you. But the person is thinking about you. Maybe they have a lot on their mind. Yeah, I think maybe you do. Maybe there is a lot of stress that you're dealing with. Maybe it's kind of draining you. And maybe you are feeling indecisive. It could be whether or not to. I'm like trying to figure out, are you trying to figure this person out? No, I think you know what's up with them. Spirit guide, show me what's going on. Somebody is putting you down, this looks like. Let your emotions flow. Are you reacting to something that somebody says? Probably so. If you're not reacting to it, it seems like you are as an afterthought, like you're overthinking something. If somebody, it seems like somebody does say something to you, they trigger you, you're thinking about it. And then it's causing you to second guess yourself. Yes. I think it has something to do with something that somebody is saying. It's that, and it's other things that are going on in your life. Maybe you are moving. Maybe you're not sure what city to move to. Maybe you don't feel attractive. Something is coming, something again that somebody is saying has an effect on you. And it doesn't mean that it's somebody else. This could be things that you're saying to yourself. Oh yeah, definitely somebody's watching you. I'm trying to figure, bear with me. Because I'm like, are they obsessed? Are they unhinged? Because it looks like if you don't know what their intentions are, you will know before this week is over. It seems like there's somebody that you are kind of keeping away. Yes, this does have something to do with the fact that somebody is just not all there. Okay, so is this Cancer I'm reading? Maybe somebody has some mental health issues, and maybe it's depression. But honestly, I think somebody is either in the psych ward, or you might wonder why they're not there. Like, it just seems like you're perplexed. Like, why isn't this person in the psych ward? Something's not right with them. And this person is watching you. Well, Spirit says they're watching you with obsession. And it seems like this is due to jealousy. Somebody could be watching you from a distance. For some of you, this is somebody that you cut off and they're obsessed with you. Some of you, this is a third party. And a third party is exposed due to something that somebody sees. Somebody's deception is exposed here. Let's see what's going on. Maybe somebody works in construction. Oh. Sagittarius shows up to your reading. Some of you are dealing with a Sag. Some of you, this is going on at work. Is this a coworker? This is weird. No, I guess it's not. It's not. Did they not do background checks at work? Okay. Whatever this is, there is something besides this whole situation that I started off talking about. I need more context to give you the full scoop about that. I see that, but we're going to put a bookmark in that. We're going to go talk about it again later. What I do feel is something that is on your mind this week is something that has been a life lesson for you. And it's been pretty tough. And maybe you wish someone had told you about this or given you advice about this, because maybe there's a particular situation you wouldn't have walked in on if had you known. This feels like this has something to do with a relationship. It could be romantic, it could be platonic. Let's start here about romantic relationships, and I'm going to try to make this as brief as possible. Well, Capricorn has been showing up in everybody's reading and a lot of people's reading this week. So somebody might be obsessed with the Capricorn. This is your opposite. Maybe this has something to do with your North and South node. Maybe Cancer and Capricorn are your North and South. Or it's your midheaven. If that's the case, it definitely feels like your purpose is a spiritual one. But it also feels that somebody is trying to defeat you or block something for you. And it would be this unhinged person. I think you see what's going on, and I think that it is stressing you out. Okay, so long story short, I think somebody is putting, okay, it's obvious that it's jealousy. So this is like evil eye possibly, or this is somebody like deliberately putting a hex on you to affect your health, your stress levels. Maybe you find yourself tired out of nowhere, and it's like, for what? You're like, I got enough sleep. Why am I tired? Not all of you is this due to spell work. If this does describe your situation, I don't think all of you have the spell work. Obviously, not all of you do. Because as I mentioned to you, not all of you do these messages apply to. Some of it might, and some of it might not. What is this person? I guess we're going to still talk about this once again. The devil. You got the devil that shows up. Devil keeps showing up. I think it's this person. I think it's their intentions. And I think it's what they're trying to cause. Here we go. There's somebody that sees what's going on besides you. Other people see. Okay. Cancer, if you're separated from someone, maybe somebody thought they wanted a separation, and now maybe somebody's not sure if they want to. They want to continue with the separation. I think some of you found out about a third party. Okay, this is somebody feeling indecisive about whether or not they should maybe take someone back. It looks like you're not talking to someone, and for some of you, it's not a platonic relationship. It's a relationship with family members. Maybe this is you and your mom. Maybe you haven't talked to your mom in a minute, and maybe it's not that you're having beef with your mom, like problems with your mom, but maybe you and your mom are not talking. You haven't talked to her in a minute, so maybe you might be catching up with her. This would be the case if your mother is living or she has passed. So they might be reminding you of your mom. Okay, somebody gets around. I feel that somebody is a womanizer. I don't like putting labels. This would be the case if this is a hetero relationship, if it's a same-sex relationship. Somebody is a user. They use other people for their own personal gain. There's somebody that you might be having a couple of drinks with somebody this week. Maybe somebody wants to meet up for drinks or meet up in a casual setting to have a conversation with you, because it does look like somebody wants to talk to you. They're waiting for you to let your guard down, because it definitely feels like you don't trust at first or at all why this person wants to meet up and talk. Seems like this person has been thinking about you. They're still keeping secrets. They're still secretive. So if you're wondering if they've changed, no, they're still very much the same person. You might look at someone as though they're greedy. or they're all out for themselves. And then if this is a love relationship, that they're not looking out for the well-being of both of you as a couple, but more so for themselves. There's somebody that feels underappreciated and betrayed. So this is the person that's coming to talk to you. Maybe they feel like they owe you something. It could be an apology. It could be money. Maybe it's an explanation. Now you got the Magician in the background, which is something we talked about. Not all magic is baneful. So not in all situations is someone doing baneful magic. This could be magic to put your circumstances, put you at an advantage when it comes to your circumstances, to turn your situation around, especially a financial situation. So maybe some of you know how to manipulate energy. But in this situation, this doesn't feel like that's what somebody's trying to do, because this looks very much baneful to me. And I think somebody is trying to prohibit you from doing something. They're trying to bind you, limit you in some sort of way. And this is why somebody would be doing this magic. For some of you, this is somebody you're in a relationship with. Or others of you, this is somebody that you broke up with. They don't want you getting too far away. Somebody doesn't want me to speak on it. They don't want you to get too far away, right? So it seems like they're doing work on you to bring you back in. Or this could be the mistress. I did tell you that there's an obsessive lover. There's a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There's yes, and there is an Aries, male or female, or if you resonate somewhere in between. Yeah, it seems like somebody could be kind of competitive. I don't understand what I'm seeing, like not fully. Maybe it makes sense to the person where this is your reading and this is your circumstance. There's a Scorpio. You got some. Okay, so if you are doing magic on somebody, I want to say you're wasting your time, because this person is protected. This is somebody's spirit guides coming in to protect them from harm, or protect you from harm, whomever this is being done to. Somebody is protected. But for a minute, it seems like you're feeling the effects of what's going on, because you're fixated on what you can see. You're looking at your circumstances, so you feel confined. Somebody wants you to feel that way. That's part of the magic. Seems like you could be very intuitive, yes, but I think I'm downplaying it by saying maybe you have a telepathic connection with someone. Okay? Maybe you're having a dream, or there's a song that brings you back to somebody that passed. Okay. I think that there is somebody, I think you're tired of this mess. And I think you do want to retaliate. You want some get back. In some cases, somebody might be sending this back to you. Or whatever direction it goes. This might be a back and forth thing. With magic is what I'm telling you. Or for some of you, this whole thing about retaliation is one-sided. You didn't do anything to somebody, but they want to create. I'm telling you, somebody's unhinged. So they're going to fabricate in their own mind like you've done something to them. So they feel justified to do the stuff that they're doing in the background. Somebody marrying or trying to trap somebody with a baby is what this feels like. Trap somebody for money. Maybe you're trying to tell somebody and maybe you wish they would listen. Maybe it's a younger person. Either way, good idea to cleanse your space. To remove this negativity that's around you. Maybe you are wearing like an amulet, protective. You wear a crystal. Maybe somebody's name is Crystal. Or maybe they're named after a stone, like amber or amethyst or sapphire or whatever, ruby. Maybe you're maybe trying to get something connected to your birthstone. I don't know, but what I will tell you is it looks like somebody wants to reach out. It does feel like somebody is trying to frustrate your efforts at work. And it does feel like maybe there's something going on in your stomach area. Maybe you're feeling nauseous, but it's definitely your state of mind. And I was telling you, if this is you and you are having magic done on you, this is a part of the magic. Somebody wants you to feel discouraged, not fight back, and give off the illusion that there's nothing you can do about it. Unless this doesn't have anything to do with magic and it's just nothing but it might just be your state of mind. Looks like you have anxiety, but it definitely feels as though you feel blocked, you feel ghosted, and it also feels that your emotions might be kind of up and down. You might be feeling kind of moody. Somebody might have an issue with gambling. And it also feels like somebody is trying to search you up online, trying to find out something about you, because you do have a spy. They're not spying on you, they're spying on your kids. This feels like it would be an online thing for some of you. Maybe it's just happening in real life, like in public. But I think that this is somebody trying to gather some information about you, especially your whereabouts and where you live. Some of you are moving, or if you're trying to sell a house, this looks like it works out for you. Somebody's getting a divorce. Somebody already filed this. They already filed this paperwork. For some of you, this is an eviction. Maybe you feel like there's nothing you can do about this. This is happening this week, or it's a past tense thing, and it might be still affecting you. You definitely want to clear your energy. Somebody does not feel like you have a backbone. Cancer or cross-watcher, especially spiritually. They don't feel like you're going to do anything. They think you're just going to sit there and be affected by it. And somebody is saying, F that. Somebody is ready to retaliate. And I think that they will. I think somebody knows how to defend themselves. And this isn't to say if you do decide to defend yourself or you're on the fence, you're indecisive about whether or not you should or not. You decide. You do what was best for you. I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody just keeps doing this to you over and over. All right, I don't want to fixate on that. I think I talked enough about it, but I was telling you I wanted to get more context, and the context just kind of came together, and it seems like that kind of took over the reading. So this feels like it's somebody's message this week. It's somebody's confirmation. It's not everybody's confirmation. So please don't assume that just because black magic is taking place in the reading that it's guaranteed your situation. It may not be. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation for the next 7 days. Okay. You got fire in your chart, or there's a fire sign that's watching you, or you are under surveillance. Somebody might have you on camera. There might be hidden cameras, and maybe it's not hidden. Maybe somebody has like a Ring camera or something. I don't know. Some of you could be, under investigation. Maybe that's what I'm seeing, especially with maybe somebody kind of looking up information on you. What somebody really wants to look up as far as information is about your money. Because I think that's what somebody's obsessed about, fixated on, is your money situation. This is what somebody's trying to stop. Advice. We were talking about that, right? Advice. And I pulled the wrong cards. Or those aren't advice cards. I don't think I pulled the wrong cards. I think that was, again, someone's confirmation. You're waiting for results. Your guides say surrender your attachment to results. The formula for success is to do all you can to make things happen. Then let go of the results. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can sabotage it. I think that somebody is trying to stop your results. And I think you're fixated on being able to move forward, to get out of some sort of rut. But your guides say maybe don't focus on that this week. The results of something. Because it seems like you're fixated on numbers. Maybe you got a weight loss goal. Maybe this is something you're fixated on. You want to get to the finish line quicker. It's not that type of week. So your guide, maybe your guys are saying, don't we brought all that shuffling and we're right back at square one. Spirit says yes. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the difficulties. Then you can see things clearly and make the best decisions. So maybe this is what you're making a decision about this week. It's about a person. Your spirit guides are saying take the blindfold off, look at a situation, see it for what it really is. This is going to put you in the best position to make a decision about what you ought to do. I'm trying to tell you, somebody feels like they're owed something. Yeah, and I think you're resentful about it. That's crazy. This was mixed into this deck. Healing. Open fully to the loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. I think you are healing from things spiritually. I think you're healing from some worries. I think some of you could be too worried about what other people think. Because we talked about that at the top of the reading, that somebody is saying something to you and it impacts you. True enough, words have power. But be careful about how much power these words have over you. Or what somebody might be trying to say to you on social media or this sort of thing. It definitely feels like that's what somebody's aim is. Cancer Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, my website is angelicassentionstarot.com. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Cancer Nation. I will see y'all in the next one. Sag Nation. Why do I read Sag? Sag is usually pretty far back. I'm sorry, Sag. I just noticed that. Sag Nation, this is a general reading, which means that not everything that's mentioned in this reading may resonate directly with you. Take what resonates, disregard the rest, and understand that not all messages that are mentioned in the reading may apply to you. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can book a reading with me at angelicassentionstarot.com. Let's get into it. Sagittarius. Life this week might feel like it's knocked you down. So maybe this week you're addressing things emotionally. You could be addressing some sort of pain in your body. I think it's more emotional than anything, though. Now, whatever this is about driving and parking, it seems like it could be relevant. Maybe you're trying to get somewhere, you're trying to park. Maybe you're not the best parallel parker. Random side note, maybe somebody's name is Parker. That's interesting. Intuition. You could be dealing with someone, or somebody could be relevant. Maybe somebody's initial, first, middle, last, or nickname starts with an A. Somebody's name could be someone, zodiac sign could be a Capricorn. You're separated from someone. Some of you could possibly be thinking about separation. You might be thinking about going your own separate ways. Or maybe some of you, you're going on a road trip. Maybe you're taking a breather from someone. Maybe you feel like you just need to get out of your normal, everyday, day-to-day. There is a Leo that shows up in your reading. Somebody owe you money, Sagittarius. Or you owe money to someone. You got a debt that you need to pay this week. It seems like it's on your mind. There is an Aquarius that shows up in your reading. Seems like you could be going through something. You could possibly be around an Aries, or you are a double fire sign with earth in your chart. So I definitely see an earth sign that's in your reading. Some of you are having an issue with a family member. This is Sagittarius. Yeah, maybe you're not around a family member. Maybe I think it's for a reason. This is deliberate. Maybe there's a family member that you feel kind of hurt by. Could be something unresolved between you and a family member. Maybe you're taking a break. You're kind of detoxing. You kind of falling back from a family member. Looks like you're going through something. Like you're kind of tired. I think money is on your mind, but I think there's a relationship that's on your mind too. Seems like you're not yourself. You're not grounded. Your spirit guides have a message for you. They're trying to tell you to find your voice. Did you lose your voice, Sagittarius? Maybe something is different about your voice this week. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Taurus. That's possibly a Taurian here. Somebody could be an Aries Taurus. I don't think you're feeling well. Maybe you're having some headaches, some brain fog. But as I mentioned, maybe you're not feeling like yourself or someone around you is not, especially if this has something to do with a goal. It just seems like you're very fixated on a goal. But yeah, it does feel like you're healing. So I mentioned to you earlier, you're addressing some pain. Maybe it's easy to kind of pretend that maybe the hurt isn't there. But I think you're asking yourself a question. Maybe you're trying to figure out what this is. Maybe you don't know what's causing you to feel this hurt or this depressed. But it looks like your spirit guides are saying do baby steps. One thing at a time, one day at a time to heal from something that, whatever this happens to be. I have no clue yet. So yeah, bear with me, Sag, so we can see what's going on. You're doing some reflection. Maybe you do have a pet. Maybe you do. Maybe the letter E. Somebody got the initial E in your situation from scratch. Okay, so maybe you are starting from scratch. Maybe it has something to do with a Virgo. And I do feel that you're frustrated. I do feel that you wish. That's a weird way to put it. Why did I word it that way? Maybe you wish somebody would pick up after themselves. I think this is a relationship for some of you. It's like, oh my God, I don't want to start from scratch. There's somebody that you're obviously bonded to or you're in a relationship with and you don't want to start over. But it feels like you're going through a challenging time with someone and something is causing you to feel emotional. And maybe this from scratch situation isn't about a relationship. Maybe you are cooking something from scratch. Maybe it doesn't go well. It doesn't turn out the way that you wanted it to. But I think that this is something in your life. Something is having you start over. And you didn't see yourself doing it that way. So I think you are feeling overwhelmed. And I think that you do have anxiety at times, especially this week. And so I think you might be finding a way to calm yourself down from whatever this is that you're thinking. Because first of all, it looks like you might be overthinking. Everybody's situation isn't identical. So take that only if it applies. But it feels like it has something to do with your money. So maybe you had to kind of dig into some money that you had put away. And maybe now you're having to start over. I don't know what this is about exactly, but let's pull in some details. I think you are moving, or you want to. Sagittarius. This is obviously on your mind or the mind of somebody around you. There's this King of Pentacles once again. Is a Capricorn, and this is a money situation. This seems like this is the main thing. Sagittarius, that's on your mind. There's an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini that could be relevant to something that's going on, especially if we're talking about a Libra. Libra would be the front and center air sign, but no, you got the star too. So there's definitely air sign. We're go ahead and throw Gemini in there too. Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Somebody's in jail. Somebody, you could be bailing someone out of jail. Maybe somebody doesn't have the money, and maybe you might be fronting them some money to get bailed out of jail. Somebody, you might need a favor. Maybe this is a financial favor, because it looks like you want out of something. You feel stuck, but it's a matter of perspective. It's the way that you're looking at something. You're actually not. In some cases, yeah, your resources might feel like they're limited, but they might not be as limited as you think. If it's financial resources, okay, maybe, but you definitely have resources in the form of ideas and maybe some people around you. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Sag. Well, I just feel like you don't want to be around people. Either that's you're just kind of tapped out from people, you're over people. I almost want to say you're depressed. You are, or somebody around you is. Yeah, okay, so if we're talking about a relationship, it's either you are offended by something that somebody said. Maybe somebody's bitter that you moved on. If you resent somebody, or you feel that somebody feels this way about you, this could be how you're being perceived or how you're perceiving someone. Somebody feels like you don't want to be bothered, and maybe you're feeling emotional about that because maybe you desire closeness, or you want there to be a better relationship. Maybe you feel like somebody is a fault finder. Maybe it's a Virgo or Libra, an Aquarius, or Leo. I think that there have been some things that have happened between you and someone that's been a bit painful and disappointing. And I think somebody wishes that you could work through it. There's distance, there's barriers between you and this person. It could be physical distance. I definitely feel like it's emotional. So Scorpio that just showed up to your reading. Sagittarius. Maybe someone's a diabetic. Something is going on medically, either for you or somebody around you. If somebody is resistant to go and get something checked out. But let's look into this situation. So you definitely have somebody that's hiding something from you. They're afraid to tell you about it. It could be about a diagnosis. Maybe somebody doesn't want you to know how sick they are. But it could definitely be about something else. Like, so if we're talking about maybe a relationship, romantic one, maybe somebody's not sure. You're not sure if you feel the same way about each other. Because it looks like you want to make things better or coexist with someone at least. No. See, some of you Aries, yes, there's an Aries in your reading, but I'm talking to Sag. Maybe you have Aries in your chart, but you obviously have an Aries cross watcher. So some of you do have a secret admirer. Maybe somebody's too shy to say something to you. Maybe they want to, but they don't. But 9 times out of 10, this is a relationship that's in trouble. Somebody ghosted you. Sag, you might have cats. You might. Yeah. So I think somebody feels that they lost you. Maybe they're not coping with it well. This could be a parent. It could be a co-parent, especially if somebody has a hard time moving on. It looks like someone has something that they want to say. Somebody's ready to be honest. No, they want to be honest about what they're thinking or how they feel. Somebody's heart is broken. Maybe you don't know how hurt somebody really is. You're dealing with someone who is enlightened. Or this could definitely be you, Sagittarius. Did you get into an accident? Somebody. Did you lose somebody? Maybe some of you work in healthcare, maybe specifically hospice. Okay, so obviously you feel betrayed, or some of you this week, you're waking up to a betrayal. You're seeing the truth about it. It involves a fire sign, and it could be through an argument. Maybe not. Maybe it's something that you see in the media, the news, or whatever. Because it looks like there's something going on in the media that might be of concern to you. Maybe it's not the media. Maybe it's something that you're observing and it has nothing to do with the media. But there's definitely a betrayal that you see or that you're going through. This would be what you're healing from. Some of you, you're healing from this betrayal, or you're healing from the fact that somebody passed away and it still has an effect on you. But I think it was what somebody said. You feel attacked. Or maybe past tense, somebody did. Maybe it's a physical attack. Some of you, Sag, are you still? Let me not be critical. I was about to say, are you still with this person? It's your business. You do you. But it doesn't look like this is something you deserve. So like I said, maybe it's past tense. Maybe this already happened. And maybe you have a restraining order, or the cops got called, or that's something that could be playing out this week. You could be seeing the truth about something. There could be conflicts that could go possibly too far. Unless this is just your day to day. This seems like this has been going on for a while, Sagittarius, in your reading. So maybe it's either you or somebody you care about. You're seeing them go through these things. I think somebody is getting out of jail, or they have, and this is what you're concerned about, that maybe somebody might come back and do this to you again. Now that is something that you're concerned about somebody harming you physically or emotionally again, especially if this is you letting somebody back. Yeah, you run the risk of being harmed by this person again. I'm just going to be real with you, and I'm going to put it out there. It's not everybody's story, so please don't take it as though what I'm saying applies to you directly. Some of you, you're hurting for money. You're in debt. You might be having some credit issues. You could possibly be behind with bills. You have some money coming in. Or a job. Yeah, some of you, it's because of a job loss. Or maybe your job is on hold right now. Maybe you can't go to work for whatever reason. I hope nobody's... I was going to say, are you going to work with bruises on you? Sagittarius. It's child abuse. Somebody could possibly be accusing somebody of that. There's a Scorpio, there's a Leo, there's a Pisces. Yeah. Without dragging this on, okay, it definitely feels like somebody's bad with money. Sagittarius. Or this is how somebody is seeing someone. Definitely somebody is seeing someone as being disloyal. So whatever was hidden, either about somebody's motives or about your situation, about maybe what somebody is spending their money on and you don't know about it, definitely something is dawning on you. Something is dawning. Give me a second. Something is dawning on you, or something in your situation comes in to give you a confirmation about something that you've been wondering about. something is hindering your money, but it looks like it's going to come in regardless. It just might be a little bit delayed. Okay, but definitely there feels like there's a job that comes through. If this is a goal that you're working on, you might feel like you're putting in your blood, sweat, and tears into something basically, and you feel like there's no results. Like you're not seeing the fruits of your effort. Seems like your guys are saying, hang in there, continue to put in the consistency. You will see the fruits of your effort. Might be time to get a new car, Sagittarius. You could possibly be car shopping. Or maybe just your circumstances are saying, hey, it's time. Yeah. If we're talking about a legal situation, it looks like you win. Or getting the right representation puts you in the position to win and fight for something that you feel is a worthy cause. Whether this is spiritual or whatever have you. Your financial situation is something that you're obviously worried about, because it looks like maybe you did have some money set aside and you had to kind of put that forth to maybe pay something off, but it still feels like it didn't resolve something. It didn't completely solve what you're dealing with financially. It just seems like there's some instability with your money. There's some ups and downs. Sometimes money is good, it's plenty, and sometimes it seems like you run dry. Maybe you're living paycheck to paycheck. Okay, but like I said, I think I do see some money coming in. And I do see somebody with some sort of a health issue. Maybe you might need to go to the grocery store. It seems like maybe your cupboards are empty. Maybe taking a trip to the grocer, whatever. And it seems like it's a good idea to drink some water. It seems like you're very dehydrated. Whatever this is about a health issue, it just feels like there's something that you can't detect. You can't quite put your finger on what's going on. You have no clue. Go get it checked out for your peace of mind, because it doesn't feel like you have peace of mind about something, whatever this is. Okay. Maybe it's about school. Maybe it's about your child's education. I definitely feel like you're concerned about somebody's safety. If not your own, then definitely somebody else. Seems like somebody is not leaving a relationship where they're not being treated well. I don't know. Seems like it's hurting somebody. Somebody's hurting for you. Oh, maybe this has something to do with your phone. Like, dang, I dropped my phone. My phone doesn't work. Maybe you're trying to get in contact with somebody, and maybe it's not that they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they don't have a way to communicate with you. Maybe their phone is messed up. Or they don't have a battery. I mean, something's going on with your battery. Maybe you might need a charger for your phone. Sag, cross watcher. What does Sag need to release for the next 7 days? What are you letting go of? I don't want to say what do you need to release. I'll just say what would be beneficial to let go of. Spirit guides, what would that be for the Sag Nation? Bear with me. I got cards turned every which way. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just shuffle them as is. Just a pet peeve of mine. Sagittarius. What does Sag need to let go of? What are you releasing? Being resistant. Because it looks like even if it's not a relationship, maybe there's something that your guides are suggesting, or maybe somebody's throwing that out to you. That it's some sort of, I don't know, suggestion. Maybe you're resistant to it. It could be change. You're not a fixed Sagittarius. You're a mutable sign. So anyway, maybe you're dealing with someone who is maybe resistant. Maybe you are. in some area of your life. Defensive. Somebody's defensive, yes. Maybe this is something that you wish somebody wasn't, or maybe this is something that you see in yourself. Maybe you wish you were less defensive. Maybe you wish that you would listen more and maybe react less. If that's what you wish somebody around you would do, you do feel disconnected. I think this is you, or you wish someone would be less disconnected, maybe more engaged in the conversation, maybe more free to be themselves. What would you like for Sagittarius to bring in this week? Somebody wants to feel acknowledged. It could be a child. It could be your partner. It could be whomever. Appreciated. Somebody feels overlooked. They want to feel included. They want to feel like they're part of the family. Or maybe this is in your friend group. You want to feel more included. Whatever way, it does feel like you've been nervous. I think you tend to overthink, Sagittarius, or somebody around you does. Spirit says release the need to be attached to those feelings, at least for a day. We're human. We're going to think thoughts that are not always positive and empowering. Something is obviously going on in the heart. Somebody might have a heart situation. Oh, I didn't talk to you about this. Somebody is getting out. So if somebody's getting out of jail, somebody's still on paper. Like they're still, am I trying to say like probation, parole, they call it halfway house, community service, rehab, something like that. Somebody still has something to serve as far as that. Or if somebody got let out of the military, this would be like an honorable discharge. Okay. Yep. Definitely have opportunities coming in, but this might be an emotional week for you or for somebody around you. This is a week of healing. Whatever you've been resisting looking at about self, or it's just been kind of too difficult to look at very raw feelings, raw but real feelings that need to be acknowledged. Just seems like there's no running this week. All right, Sag Nation, have a blessed one. I will see y'all in the next one. This means that certain things mentioned here may not be a part of your story. Don't be distracted by details that don't apply to you. Instead, listen for what is your message, ponder over those things. We're going to talk about topics that are delicate. We might, there might be some things that trigger you emotionally. So take that as a trigger warning and let's get into it. Gemini. You're welcome, Wandering Sage. Thank you so much. It's almost midnight. I know it's late for some of you. I thank you so very much for hanging in there with me. I know I can be very long-winded. Gemini Nation, let's look into this. So it feels like you're excited about something, or Spirit wants you to get excited. This feels like this is due to anticipation of something. Like I think something really good is getting ready to happen. Gemini, I wanted to call you Sag. I know I just finished Sag, and I know that's your opposite sign. But then you got somebody complaining. So maybe you are kind of excited about something, and then something that somebody says could possibly be a mood killer. Somebody has a big mouth, Gemini. They're loud. You might feel that somebody is maybe belligerent. Possibly. It might be, are you pregnant? If you're pregnant, it looks like you're going through maybe a difficult pregnancy. Some of you, maybe this is your husband, your partner, your co-parenting partner. Maybe they're just not very helpful. They have a lot to say, a lot of input, but maybe not all of it is good. It's not received well, whatever it is that somebody is saying. Gemini. It's a trickster. Perhaps someone is a musician, they play an instrument, maybe you sing. Maybe somebody's in the military or they're a veteran. I think that there's something that you want to accomplish, yet you feel lost. Maybe you are traveling, but it definitely feels that you feel lost. You might feel lost about what somebody is saying. Like, what are they talking about? It's like you're looking at somebody as though, like, you're perplexed. Like, where did they get that from? It's like that type of look. Maybe somebody is a smoker. Maybe you're going on a cruise. Maybe you want to. Oh, that's hard to believe. Gemini, you're putting up with this. Maybe you are being bullied. Maybe Gemini is bullying someone. Maybe somebody is in trouble. I think somebody is very condescending. Who is this? Condescending, putting you down. Somebody wants you to feel like you're in trouble. Maybe it's your big brother. Or your boss. So, okay, let's talk about it. Somebody said something to you, could be saying something to you, complaining about you or whatever this happens to be. Somebody put their foot in their mouth. And I think somebody feels foolish for something that they said or did. I don't think that this person is ever going to confess that to you. Not by the looks of this person. This person seems like they can. Okay, I sound like I'm putting this person down. I don't know. It just seems like that they're not the type that's going to apologize. Have some legal trouble. It could be that maybe somebody could be naive to their situation and they could be getting themselves into a situation. Maybe they don't realize how far or how bad this could be, like the repercussions, the consequences, especially in school. It feels like this is a kid. Maybe it's happening at home. You have anxiety, Gemini? I think anxiety is turning into paranoia. I don't think you're paranoid, but I think you think you're paranoid. How do I explain this? I think you know what I mean. Maybe me going into more detail is over-explaining. Somebody's difficult to deal with. Somebody could be violent. But I don't think that they're necessarily violent. I just think that somebody just is insulting you, or you are insulting someone, or this happened in the past and somebody's thinking about this. Maybe it's being brought up in conversation. You see a situation one way about how it played out, and they're seeing the situation a completely different way. That's why I think you're looking at them confused, like when did that happen? Or no, it didn't happen that way. Because it looks like one person is looking at the other one as the aggressor. Maybe it goes both ways. I'm not sure. But it definitely feels like you want to call somebody out. You're definitely calling somebody on their BS. Somebody is trying to embarrass you in front of a whole bunch of people. That's hard for me to believe that this is happening with Gemini. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Like a Gemini is going to let this happen? Maybe. Not everybody is the same. But I think this is a past tense situation. I think it happened recent enough that you're thinking about it. Maybe you're thinking back and you're like, why didn't I defend myself? Or why didn't I say this? Or whatever it happens to be. Something that already happened feels like it's really real for you this week, and it's just kind of hard for you to move on from it. It could have been a past fight. Maybe you want to put an end to it, and maybe for you, it's not that easy. Somebody is avoidant. They're trying to avoid you, Gemini, or cross-watcher. Yes. Some of you, you're coming to see that this is a one-sided relationship in whatever way this is. If it's romantic, if it's platonic, if it's a work, I guess work relationships could be kind of, you could get close to somebody you work with. If this is work, okay, somebody is like getting written up. Or this is possibly somebody that's trying to cause problems for you at work, Gemini. Here we go. With the weirdness. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius could play a part in what's going on. There's a Scorpio. Oh, it looks like there was something you were looking forward to. Like I said at the beginning of the reading, anticipation. You're happy about something. You kind of feel like something's going to happen, and then it seems like somebody's trying to F it up. Whatever this is, somebody who's been doing this for a while. It could be some sort of corruption. Somebody gets caught red-handed. It could be stealing. It could have something to do with a financial situation. Maybe you were waiting for some money and it didn't materialize, or it was taken. This might be your paycheck. You're anticipating a paycheck, but it's already spent before it touches your hands. In other words, you got a lot of bills to pay. Maybe you feel like you don't have any money left over after you paid your bill. Look at the bright side. At least your bills are paid. Yeah, somebody's going out of their way to make things difficult for you. So much to the point that you're reevaluating your situation, a work situation, a home situation, a relationship. Somebody's childish, or this is how you see them. You feel like you're always having to look over your shoulder here. Seems like you're afraid. If this is a job, it seems like job security. Like you're nervous about job security. Maybe you're not sure if you should maybe go and do something else. Maybe you're not sure if you're making a lot of sacrifices for a company or a position that you're working that you're starting to feel indecisive about. Maybe you're not sure if this is where you're supposed to be. Maybe you're feeling that way just this week. It could be your circumstances, or maybe you've been feeling that way for a while. Not sure, Gemini. But I definitely feel that somebody's playing around in your energy and somebody wants you to feel nervous and tense. Your boss, the CEO. Maybe this is you. Maybe you want to be the CEO of your own company. Maybe you'd prefer to be your own boss. Maybe you'd prefer to work independently of these effed up people that you work with. I think you work with a lot of different personalities, and maybe somebody's coming on to you this week, Gemini or Crosswatcher. And maybe this is something that you see. Maybe this is the reason for the tension between you and somebody, because you're realizing that this is play for somebody. The person that you're dealing with, they're a trickster. They don't want a real relationship. They don't want to commit. The thing is, you feel very bonded to this person. You feel like you have a soul contract with them. Maybe there's something that, even though you and this person are like oil and water, and maybe it's not all the time, maybe it was due to a certain situation. Anyway, the point is there's something that you might need to discuss with someone, or maybe they feel like they need to discuss something with you. Yeah, you're getting an email. There's some sort of message that comes through this week. Maybe this is a message that you were waiting for. Not sure if this seems like it's good news. You're going live. See this in the background, it says live. Maybe you are on social media. Maybe you're playing video games on live. I'm not sure. Maybe you're a streamer. Seems like you're really fixated on numbers. I think you want out of a contract. I think you do. I think you feel mistreated, possibly at work. Like I said, you're rethinking your whole work situation and whether or not you're going to stay there. Does this add up? So if it's not about numbers and that sort of thing, it's like, does this add up? Does this make sense for me to stay here? You are in legal trouble for some of you. It looks like somebody is pointing a finger at you or accusing you of something. So something might have you in the hot seat at work, or literally there is legal trouble that you're facing. It's a good idea to get a lawyer, get some sort of representation or advice, even if it's a free consultation, even if it's your money that's kind of tight. It seems like whatever you're dealing with, you benefit from getting some legal advice or getting some sort of direction about what to do. Because something might have you, I told you at the beginning of the reading, you're feeling lost. So getting a hold of some information or doing some research could take you a long way. Just as a random side note, I'm only saying this as an observer. Not everyone has an identical situation. Maybe retail therapy is your thing. Maybe you're doing some online shopper. Definitely somebody is writing some negative things about you. Maybe it's not writing. Maybe it's something that they're saying. But whatever it is they're writing or saying, it seems like they conveniently leave it in front of you so that you see it. It's like somebody wants you to see this message. They want you to see what they've said about you. Why? Pettiness, drama. We talked about immaturity and this sort of thing. Somebody wants you to feel not so secure about your position or not so secure about yourself. Could go vice versa. This could be you doing this, Gemini, or this could be how somebody sees you. Whether it's your truth or their truth, somebody perceives it this way. Okay, so if we're talking about work, somebody or some people at work are lazy. Maybe you're pointing this out. Maybe you're pointing it out to HR. This is somebody above you that's saying, hey, no, I think, yeah, might be your partner. Maybe you feel like they're lazy. They don't do enough. Or that you feel like they could try harder in the relationship. So let's see what's going on. Well, I already talked to you about the legal situation. Somebody's definitely a trickster. It seems like you're seeing the truth about something. It seems like you could be very emotional. You could be very questioning of people and their intentions and coming around you. So back to what I was talking about, you feel paranoid. You feel paranoid about people, their intentions. And when I say paranoid, again, it doesn't mean that you're not. As I mentioned, I'm going to repeat it for emphasis and just to kind of roll it back. I think you think you're being paranoid, but I don't think in reality you're being paranoid in some instances. But you might look at yourself and question, dang, am I being paranoid? Am I having an anxiety attack? Am I tripping right now? No, you're not. With whatever this happens to be. I don't think you are. I think you're just seeing the situation for what it is. And I think you're detecting BS because BS is really going down in the background of your situation. It might not be something that's happening in front of you. It might be something that you sense. And you're sensing it correctly. Silently or just within your mind. You're thinking it, you're sensing it, you're seeing something. Maybe you're deciding to be quiet. Maybe this is what someone's trying to do to you at work. They want to silence you. Like Gemini, hey, you talk too much or you do too much. What is this about? Why does somebody... No, I can't dig into everything because then the reading will be for everything. And it'll just keep going on. This might have something to do with a group of individuals. This is going to sound random. I know it's going to sound weird, but somebody needs to hear it so that you know that you're not being paranoid. For some of you, this is like a cult, a group of individuals, something like this. Who's watching you is the magician, or perhaps chances are you might be the magician. Kind of, no, this is Gemini. Getting an injection? There's a Libra that shows up to your reading. Why is the Magician here? You got the Emperor here as well, and you got a Taurus. Why is the Magician here? Who is the Magician in your situation? It might be you. Oh, this is somebody that's been watching you. Okay. So I was telling you, you think you're being paranoid about somebody that's watching you. You're not being paranoid. Somebody is trying to silence you. They feel like you're too loud, too boisterous, too truthful. Or you're outing them possibly. I don't know. So you're not being paranoid. There's some obsessive people that are around you, that are watching you, observing you. I really want to dig into this Gemini to see why, but we'll see it on your general reading. Deadlines, it seems like there's a lot that you have that maybe you're trying to finish, and maybe you're staying up all hours of the night or trying to figure out how you can get certain things done, especially if you are a procrastinator. Maybe you just kind of do this by nature. This is a habit of yours. Maybe this is your circumstances. Maybe this is something that's kind of frustrating you. You feel like you can't do anything about it because of these delays. Some of these delays are circumstantial. But for some of you, hear me clearly when I say some of you. Some of you, the reason for the postponement and the delays is because of the Magician in your situation. You could be the Magician, as I mentioned. This could be you. Not all magic is baneful. You could be doing energy manipulation to change your circumstances and make them flow a bit easier. It looks like you might feel that you need that, given all of the stuff that's happening. Looks like you're going back to talk to an employer. There is something that you might need to discuss with somebody. Maybe it's been put off for whatever reason, or you are deliberately putting something off. You know you might need to follow up with someone or talk to them, resolve something with them, but you're like, no, not today. Spirit guys, let's close this out. What is going on with the Gemini nation? Whatever you need to see, whatever is behind a veil, or somebody is trying to keep from you information, intentions, etc., it is revealed. If this has something to do with a diagnosis, especially like a mental diagnosis, whatever this happens to be, whether it's mental or something else, you don't know about your situation. Now it looks like the mystery is uncovered. Now you see. Maybe somebody is nonverbal. Maybe somebody can't speak. Maybe they're a baby or they have a condition. I hear stroke. Maybe somebody can't speak. They have a speech impediment, speech delay, or there's a health reason why someone cannot speak. But as I was mentioning to you, it feels that somebody wants to silence you. They want you to fall back. They want you to be quiet. But they're obsessed with what you're doing. And they're watching what you're doing. Some people like it, some people don't. Be careful about who you bend over backwards for. This isn't to say that people in general are not trustworthy, but some people obviously are not. So get to know who you're really spending time with. Maybe it has something to do with a kid. Somebody is a bit naive. Maybe they don't see what's going on. Maybe there's a child that's looking at a parent like they're being paranoid. They're like, no, this person is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them. But you see something that is a red flag. As I mentioned to you several times over, you're not being paranoid about whatever this happens to be. It all comes to the surface and things begin to make sense. You're able to connect the dots and piece things together. Someone's jealous of your creativity, your uniqueness, Gemini or a cross-watcher. Gemini. Yep, somebody's definitely coming back. For some of you, it's your kids. For some of you, it's not somebody that you're friendly with. You don't want to be friends with somebody. You cut somebody off and you meant it. And somebody might be trying to come back. Maybe they don't know how serious you were about that. The fact that you cut them off and you don't want to partake in any. It could be true, it could be perceived. But that's what this looks like to me. Maybe that might be what the message is. You might get a message from them. And again, you're looking at this like, make this make sense. Something in your life. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation. Okay. Spirit says, ground yourself, Gemini. As an air sign. And I'm speaking to you as an air sign myself. Yeah. You could be somebody who you could be someone who has the tendency to overthink. Maybe you might even be someone that talks kind of fast. Maybe it's important this week to pace your speaking so that people can understand what it is that you are saying. But yeah, ground yourself. Especially when it comes to your career this week, you're definitely going to need a stable base within self. Ground yourself before you walk through those doors, because as I mentioned to you, there's just a lot going on in the background. I don't think you're kind of walking in blindly. I think you definitely see what's going on, but definitely prepare yourself. Ground yourself, because it seems like you could be all over the place. Your guides are letting you know that there is a worthy goal that you're working for. Something might inspire you this week to keep working towards what it is that you're working for, because I think sometimes you question your purpose and why you're here. Or you're wondering, if this is my purpose, then why are there so many stumbling blocks? Keep going. It's your purpose. Stand strong. Defend yourself. Verbally, there might be some situations where you might have to let somebody know how you're feeling. Because it seems like somebody is just doing way too much. It could be spiritually. Somebody doesn't think you're going to stand strong. But you will. So when I say defend yourself, it doesn't necessarily mean retaliation with magic. You do what you feel is comfortable, is at your comfort level. If you're asking me, you don't have to be somebody's doormat and let them do whatever to you. But, okay, so defend yourself. This could be putting defenses around yourself. Yes? Prayer. You're shielding your energy. You're carrying your crystals. Whatever you do to keep you spiritually strong, it seems like you're doing so. And I think you're going to experience a breakthrough. I think you're going to be experiencing burdens, or there's a breakthrough coming up. I think it happens this week. Something that gives you light at the end of the tunnel. So I keep it simple, Gemini. Is it possible that at times you overthink in moments where you need to keep a level head? Keep the level head, Gemini. You're going to need it. You seem frazzled. You seem all over the place. That, Gemini Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Gemini and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Last but not least, the Pisces Nation. Happy birthday, Pisces. Pisces, let's skip the disclaimer. Let's just get right into it. With it being your birthday season and all, let's just dive right in. There's obviously a Capricorn in your situation. Maybe you have Capricorn placements, Pisces. Pisces, there's definitely a weirdo. I don't know. I guess I think that they're weird. Maybe they're not. It's just the way that somebody is looking at you. It's like, you're looking a little too close. Like, what do you want? Sort of thing. I think somebody could possibly be eavesdropping on your conversations. Maybe you are, yeah, I think you are having a conversation with someone, or this is a past conflict. Maybe you are going at it with somebody back and forth. Maybe you are. And maybe somebody is really bending their neck kind of far to kind of like hear what you're saying. Or they want to know what's going on. What's the tea with Pisces? Somebody wants to know. So it looks like somebody thinks something is kind of funny. Let's talk about it. Nosy people. People that want to know what's going on. That's what this is. So if you are discussing something that's kind of private, you're just putting it out there. You do what you want, but maybe kind of keep the level down, or be mindful of who's around you, because it looks like somebody's overhearing stuff that they don't need to overhear. So that's not their business. Pisces. Unless this is you kind of maybe telling it, I don't know. But yeah, it looks like you're having conflict. It seems like you're frustrated with someone. You're frustrated with something. You got Aquarius that shows up. Aquarius usually shows up. It's a sign that you're cusp guy. You can be Aquarius, Pisces. The Tower. Okay, let's talk about it. It might be hard to communicate with someone. It might feel like it's just frustrating to kind of get through to somebody, to get your point across. This might be something that maybe somebody is just very frustrated, easily triggered because of something that they're thinking about. Maybe you don't know what they're thinking about. Maybe you don't know what's on their mind. You don't know why they're acting this way. Maybe they're not telling you. Maybe you can't. It could be a whole, like a nonverbal thing. Maybe somebody's not good with words. Maybe it's a child. I definitely feel that somebody is frustrated, and they're letting you know that they're frustrated. Or they're not letting you know. You can see by their actions that they're frustrated. So their frustration makes you frustrated. I think for some of you, this could be a toddler that could be throwing a tantrum. But this feels like this is with a relationship in your life, whether it's romantic or platonic. Whatever this is, it's on your mind. You're thinking about it. You might feel like a situation has disappointed you, and you're kind of left to pick up the mess and pick up the pieces after somebody came in and messed up whatever you had going on. Yeah, it's your emotions. It's yours, Pisces. This is Spirit saying maybe keep your emotions in check. Let me explain what I mean by that. No one is perfect. No one is composed all of the time, nor does anyone have to be, nor is that what I'm trying to say. But what I am saying is that there might be a situation where you do feel easily triggered by. You say something that hurts somebody's feelings. Now somebody's emotions are all over the place. Now one thing leads to another, and now there's a whole bunch of things that have been said that didn't need to be said. And now somebody is feeling very emotional, and they're hurt by something. Words can be powerful. Words can be damaging. Once the words have left your mouth, yeah, you can apologize, but it seems like it's something that someone has said or done has left a lasting effect on somebody. As if somebody feeling betrayed, feeling that maybe their privacy is being invaded. Obviously, somebody's dealing with an obstacle. It could be you, Pisces. So maybe you might be taking this week to ground because of a relationship. especially in a romantic or platonic. It seems like there's somebody that you trusted or are trusting, and then it seems like the rug gets pulled out from beneath you. I don't know. That's what that looks like to me. And now your emotions are all over the place. You're feeling depressed, you're feeling sad, angry, a whole gamut of emotions. Seems like you don't know what to do with yourself right now. So yeah, there might be a lot going on in your dreams. It definitely feels like you are making connections with people. This could be professionally, but this could definitely be romantically. It seems like you're healing from whatever happened. This could be stuff that happened a long time ago. Somebody is deceptive. And it could have something to do with this King of Swords. It's an air sign. It doesn't have to be that there's an air sign, but it definitely looks like there's an air sign that's in your energy. And whatever they said or done is just heavy on your mind. Like that's all you can think about. Maybe you're thinking about something to the point that you have a headache. There's a Virgo. I don't know, looks like there's somebody that watches a lot of porn. Pisces. This is Pisces. Pisces. Of course, there's a Gemini. The Gemini usually shows up in your reading. Finances. Finances might be a bit tough. Possibly at the beginning of the week. You'll figure it out before the end of the week. Very likely. You're figuring this out. Or there's somebody that spirit is sending to help you. Somebody could possibly be giving you a helping hand financially. Seems like it's about paying your rent, your mortgage, because it seems like you're concerned about money, but this money situation is definitely tied to the roof over your head. So it seems like you're worried about that. You're worried about your living situation. It's because it's a money situation, but it's definitely an emotional situation. You see what I mean? Once the words have left somebody's mouth, it feels like it has had a lasting effect. Somebody's thinking about it. So they might trigger a memory. What am I trying to say? I think somebody's sorry about the way that they acted, but I don't think they're going to say it, Pisces. I don't think you're going to get a literal I'm sorry from this person. Why not? Here I go. I'm going on and on. Right, these are supposed to be kind of short. Your past, you grieve by your past. Seems like you got a lot of past trauma. It definitely feels like it comes up this week. They have too much pride to say that they're sorry. So maybe it's easier to pin the blame on you. Somebody's pinning the blame on somebody and it's not really your fault. So if this is a financial situation and somebody is looking at the other person like, wow, you really messed me up. Or it's your fault I'm going through this, that sort of thing. It just feels like somebody is not, like it's their circumstances that put them at a disadvantage. Maybe they lost their job. Maybe somebody passed away. You know what I mean? So if this has something to do with maybe somebody that needs to pay somebody back or whatever, or yeah. It doesn't seem like somebody deliberately meant to mess up something that somebody had going on, because it looks like somebody was okay, like they were stable at first and now they're not. Okay, let's see. Maybe this has something to do with discipline. Maybe somebody is just a heavy discipliner, or somebody disciplines by put downs and insults. Seems like somebody thought something was funny. Or this is somebody possibly very self-deprecating. This could be somebody that like laughs. They say stuff about themselves, negative things, and then they laugh about it like it's funny. I don't know. There's just a lot going on. And this would be a long reading if I didn't cut it brief, because it looks like there's a lot to unpack in your reading, Pisces. There's a lot going on. There's a lot that you don't see. And there's a lot that you will see in hindsight. And it's about maybe who you're giving your trust to, who you're believing. You're asking somebody something, they're going to deny it. They're not going to be real with you. Then it looks like you got somebody in the background that's watching you with a lot of envy. This could be the Pisces doing this to somebody else, though. Person is watching you could be somebody that really loves you. It may not be romantic love necessarily in all situations. It could be admiration. Now let's talk about this health issue. For some of you, it seems like that's where you hit an obstacle. And maybe it's not that deep. Maybe you have an injury. Maybe it's minor. Maybe you're just not feeling that well this week. But I think that there's something that you've been putting off. Maybe you've been kind of stubborn about going to the doctor. Maybe it's not a bad idea to look into getting some medical attention for whatever this happens to be. Because it looks like something is, you got some symptoms this week that are making you feel very uncomfortable. If it's not physical, it's definitely emotional. Yeah. I think you are observing somebody being very naive. Maybe you wish somebody would let you live a little. This could be a parent and child. You obviously see something that your child doesn't see. Or maybe this is a parent that has an adult child, but you perpetually look at your adult child as though they don't have the maturity to maybe make their decisions. There could be a parent that means well. Maybe they don't want their child to learn from mistakes, hardcore mistakes that they now have to go and clean up after. Yeah. So like I said, there's a few things that you are blind to. You are, or somebody around you is. And it does feel like something could possibly end in a betrayal. It does feel like you might be saying goodbye to something or someone. Maybe it's your home. Did I mention you're moving? Some of you Pisceans, you could be. But maybe this is what's frustrating you, is that you've hit a roadblock with this. This is where there's been an obstacle. Maybe in your home search. Maybe it's where to look. Because it seems like you feel directionless. And like I said, I got to end this somewhere. But there's a lot going on that we haven't even scratched the surface of. Spirit, is there anything else that Pisces needs to see about your situation? Yeah, you might want to have Google Maps, Apple Maps in handy, because it looks like you could possibly be turned around. Maybe you're going somewhere, you're doing road travel or whatever. Maybe you're not sure exactly where you're going. Or maybe it's figurative. In life, you're not sure where you're going. You might feel that you need some direction, some guidance. I think that there is someone that does come in if you're open to hearing this guidance. I think there's somebody that comes in this week to help you. Talking about getting things done, getting things turned in. It seems like you're very distracted. You're multitasking. You might get something done right at I think you're like skating right at the edge of a deadline here. You might be very computer savvy. I want to call you Capricorn. This is Pisces. You are. Maybe you need somebody that is to help you with something technological that you're dealing with. Somebody need to go to driving school possibly? Or maybe you don't like driving. Or you're kind of paranoid about driving. Maybe it's because of a previous accident. You might need to get your laundry done. That might save you some time with getting out the door. Because it looks like you show up to something like right on the dot. Maybe it's because you don't have anything to wear. Because everything's dirty. Yeah. Seems like that has, I know as random as that sounds, seems like that has something to do with you being on time, being punctual. Hey, Denise Peters. I appreciate the positivity. Let's see the advice. Okay, this week, I mentioned to you, there's a lot of things you don't see. Not all of this is like deception. It could be about an obstacle. Like you might feel like you don't know how to, you don't see it this week. At least not at some point in the beginning of the week. Or you're coming off the previous week feeling like, okay, can the answers unfold? Can I see what's going on? I don't know how to solve this. And it might have you feeling a bit flustered. Your guides are saying this week too, there's certain things that might be playing out where you might have to surrender and you might have to kind of deal with the unknown. Maybe it's not time for you to know, or maybe it's because, again, circumstances. Some instances, it is due to deception, and maybe you don't see it. You don't see it, or somebody around you doesn't. Point being, the takeaway is there's certain things that are a mystery to you. And now your guides are saying, embrace it. Maybe it's not time for you to know, but you will know in some situations. That's not everybody's situation. You Pisces, it looks like you want equality. You're every bit of an egalitarian. You want there to be equal and justice for all, this sort of thing. Maybe you work in law, and maybe this is something that's frustrating you. You guys are saying keep an open mind. You're looking for balance, but maybe things are not always balanced. Things are not always fair. Especially if we're talking about a hardship that you're going through, you might feel like this is just completely unfair to you. This can be a stepping stone for your growth. Whatever you're going through, you can make it that. It doesn't have to be something that debilitates you. But this week, it might feel like it does. Some sort of hardship, some sort of obstacle. But it can actually work to grow you. Maybe make you more self-aware or aware of individuals that are around you. Maybe you are traveling. Maybe you are. Maybe you are kind of feeling alone. Or maybe this is you kind of grabbing some alone time so that you can reflect. Like I said, this hardship doesn't have to break you. You're very resilient. And it seems like you're going to survive this and you're going to go forward. There's something going on the internet, it seems like. Or you could be maybe connecting with like-minded people. Maybe it seems like you could be creating a supportive group. You could be doing something with within your profession. You're connecting with some people. It seems like you back away, but then it seems like when it's time to work, you're focused. Or that's what spirit guides are saying. Don't allow what is going on in your personal life, in your emotional life, spill into other areas of your life, especially your work and the way you make your money. It seems like this, you got a very important job. There might be a lot of people that are depending on you, waiting for you, or whatever. The advice turn criticism into kindness. Maybe you do feel criticized. Maybe it is a race thing or a color thing. Maybe it is. Maybe some of you are your interracial couples. I don't know. Some sort of criticism. I think this is a parent-child situation. Maybe you wish that there's somebody around you that would be less critical, less judgmental. You wish that maybe you could switch the atmosphere between you and someone, whether it's this you and this person's dynamic directly, or maybe this is family members and you're observing this. You're like, I wish that they got along better. Maybe it's your kids. Yeah, stop judging and start loving. It's a lot of judgment, a lot of criticism in your situation. Like I said, we barely scratched the surface. We could go on and on. Step out of your comfort zone and try something new. I think this is you professionally. Maybe it is time. Nourish your body with high vibing energy. Maybe you've been putting a whole bunch of jobs. It's not a criticism. The way that it's coming across is like I'm criticizing everything that you're doing. You want to eat junk food, eat junk food. But spirit is basically saying, because we talked about balance, right? So it seems like maybe it is, maybe for the sake of you feeling better or some sort of health situation, maybe it's not a bad idea to rest and re-up on your energy. Try something different. Maybe you're eating different foods. Maybe this is the way that you're stepping out of your comfort zone. Maybe you're introducing new foods to your kids or whatever. You're cooking at home. Remove the labels, the limiting labels you're wearing. Maybe, like I said, since we're talking about criticism and this set and the like, other people have put labels on you. You're removing that. You're no longer subscribing to that, like co-writing that, like co-signing that as part of your life or a part of your story. You're removing that. You're not going by what society says you ought to be or what milestone society says that you ought to have hit by whatever age. You're realizing that none of that really matters in the grand scheme of things. And what does somebody else's milestones have to do with yours? You'll reach them when it's time to. Treat yourself to something beautiful today. I think that you are treating yourself better. I think this could possibly be somebody giving you your flowers or in other words, somebody giving you credit for something. Stay away from drama today. Yeah, there's plenty of that. People in the background that are nosy, or they're the ones starting a drama. It just seems like you don't have time for it. Maybe you're going to the beach. But like I said, you might feel that you need some time to yourself. All right, Pisces, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. Have a beautiful, productive, peaceful birthday month. I'll see y'all in the next one. You don't have to tell me. I know my lash is falling off. I can see it. Peace out, Pisces. All right, peace out, everyone. All signs.